Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Got some interesting news. Google just announced it is no longer going to be a woke company, which I kind of doubt they're really serious about that because for its history, Google has always been left leaning, but it's kind of a good thing. Maybe we'll see some Google AI that isn't going to be so obviously woke. I mean, its last attempt at being like ChatGPT with pictures was a horrendous failure. A person would search for, like, for example, they do say, show us a picture of the Vikings, and it would have black female Vikings, Indian female Vikings, and one dude, but he was probably brown. It was like way off. Um, or they would say, show us the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And it would show a female signing. It would show an Indian female signing. An Indian female signing the Declaration of Independence. Really? Or on and on and on. And they admitted what they were doing was taking your text input, running it through a DEI filter, and coming up with the results after it converted it. That was one of the worst examples of what AI should be. Um, anyways, Google just fired 40 people for being woke in the workplace. So I think that's a good thing. Geeks and Gamers just posted a video on the subject. It means that Google will no longer be political, and more power to them if they can pull it off. I do not like Alphabet. I think Alphabet is a joke. Um, I have a feeling Alphabet is going to be broken up by the government because these companies, Alphabet, Apple, Facebook, look at how much taxes those corporations pay. They don't pay hardly any tax. And yet they are the biggest companies in the United States. So I don't know. That's that. All right. Things I'm currently tasked with. Yeah, don't be evil. Okay, I need to fix Blurp. I don't know what has happened with Blurp. Let me see if they're still in beta. My Blurp on my Twitch channel quit working. It looks like they're out of beta now. No, they're still. Oh, it's a Discord bot that's in beta. Okay, so I'll be playing around with Blurp. Blurp is a chat bot for Twitch. It allows people to use channel points. It allows people to use channel points. Yeah, I saw the video that Trilogy Media made, and I commended them for the thoroughness of it. The story about the old man, he was 81 years old. He shot a Uber driver. I don't really think the guy has much of a defense, but you have to, I have some experience in to speak for that. When I first started scam baiting, I literally thought all segments of a scammer's chain, the money mule, were in it for unlawful purposes. In other words, I thought all mules were criminals. I wouldn't learn that lesson until Scammer Payback and Trilogy Media went to confront a mule, and she turned out to be a victim. Her name was Susan. Remember that story? A really wonderful story. They started a GoFundMe and helped her get her $30,000 back. That was very tear-jerking, but it was also changing for me. It was then that I realized that just because they're a money mule doesn't mean that they're necessarily a criminal. The percentage of criminal money mules versus victim money mules, it shifts over the months. I mean, so there's really no way to know. That's why when Chappie goes to confront the research on the money mules, she doesn't go at them as criminals. She does a lot of footwork and research. She uses tools from the FBI and Homeland, other government agencies to drill down to find out who this mule is before she does any action. She's very careful about that. Um, when we throw Uber into the mix, it gets really confusing because the scammer that hired the Uber driver used a VoIP number to order the service. And I've always known you can do that. Like I was able to call an Uber for Kendra because I didn't want to drive or get down to the airport and then use my phone to get Uber. So I was relieved to know that I can call Uber and order a ride share. Thing is, they let you do it from a VoIP phone. That's the question of the hour, and Trilogy Media pointed that out big time. Hopefully, the police, in their investigation, investigated where the Uber driver was supposed to deliver the package. It's a good chance that that person is an entrenched mule. That's the term I use. It's a loose term. Entrenched mule to me means a mule that knows what they're doing, that knows that they're running contraband, um, and then take it from there. Um, in this instance, there's enough evidence to arrest that mule because this was a crime in progress. So I know there are gotchas in the story. The man never really put money in a box, I guess. So no real money was exchanged. But I think the police might be able to make an exception to this one because a life was taken. I mean, there's murder involved. We will never know. We will never know what the outcome was, even even with circumstantial evidence applied. The destination still has a right to privacy. Just because you're arrested doesn't mean you're guilty. So that's why the police are very careful about not publicizing things like that. Because if someone were to come to my studio and arrest me, and then another YouTuber were to make a haha, Paul got arrested, I could have a civil lawsuit against that YouTuber for publicizing my arrest before I even went to trial. Because again, just because you're arrested doesn't mean you are guilty of a crime. There's a thing called court that has to take place, or an admission of guilt would have to be made by the party that was arrested. The thing about that is Yamato girl from Japan. Um, Apparently, and this is something Chappie told me, Uber is heavily involved with money laundering and contraband delivery. So this has been done before. This is just the first time it hit the limelight with a murder. If I was the old guy, what I would have done, but again, I don't know what he went through. He was told, I believe, one of his children was in jail or in need of legal assistance. But the fact that the scammer was threatening to come over and kill him triggered him into realizing it was probably a scam. He really should have gone outside to meet the Uber driver and try to keep her there while he called the police. That's what a sensible person would have done. You don't shoot people. I'm of the opinion the only time you should shoot a person is if your own life is in danger. You don't just go shoot someone because you don't like them or you don't approve of them. Um, that's why I don't own a gun right now. I don't have a need to. One day I may buy a gun if this explosion in population gets to a degree that society breaks down, or if something terrible happens, like the power goes out, Be mindful, that could happen anytime soon. They're claiming right now, many states are ready to declare emergency if those hackers hit us. During that type of environment, I'm not going to be able to call 911 and depend on it. I'm not going to call 911. I'm going to huddle up and protect myself and my cat and my equipment. And that's when I would want a gun, not to shoot the cops. That's crazy. I want the cops to help me, not to shoot the government soldiers. I want them to help me. I don't want to take on an F-22 with a AR whatever. It's not going to work. So I don't want a gun I don't want a gun to rise up against a tyrannical government. I want a gun to protect myself from a fellow citizen or non-citizen who's going to threaten my life when the cops can't help, when the cops won't come. That's why I want the gun. I don't want a gun to fight my government. That's the last thing on earth I would do. I wouldn't join a militia and try to take over the White House. I could care less about that. What I do care about is my well-being, that I have food, that I have shelter, and that I can live my life. I could give a rat's ass about taking over the government or fighting the government. Not everyone shares that sentiment, though. There's lots of people out there if given the opportunity, they would take a gun and go to Washington with it. Not me. I just assume one of the first cities to go in a nuclear war will be Washington, D.C. That thing will be flattened with more than one thermonuclear bomb. The whole Pentagon will be destroyed. The White House will be split up into splinters. Anyways, that's why I want to own a gun. It's not because I want to fight the government. All right, we're going to start off with the tech support scam. Let me make sure looks like Botrix hasn't started on YouTube. I got to log in and log out so it'll start up. So I'm going to my Botrix. I'm logging out. I'm currently trying to find a way to unify all of my chat bots. And I might be turning to Evan.pro for some help. Evan.pro is an amazing person. He's a developer who has dedicated his own time to help people with scam baiting. I mean, the guy's a genius, and yeah, I just started it. That's why you saw it. And the trick is, like, as you know, you can type pop and it will make a pop sound. Okay, so that's a chat bot. Right now, I run my own custom chat bot. That's where you get pop and we and all your chat bot stickers. I also use a chat bot called Botrix. That's where you see the messages come out. So you'll see different messages. Join my Patreon for more content and other support options. Or you might see, here's how you can send Ray a tip. Or here's my stream schedule. That's called a textual chat bot. Then there's Blurp, which is a Twitch only platform. Actually, Blurp now works on YouTube too. Blurp is a visual and audio chatbot similar to my custom chatbot, but it lets Twitch users use Twitch channel points, or banana points as they're called on my Twitch channel, to get stickers to come out. So that's 3 bots that I'm currently running. I also have a 4th one called Nightbot, which I only use if the other bots aren't working. I have 0 bots for Kick, except for Botrix. Botrix works on Kick. So Botrix is right now the only chatbot that can work on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time. But it's got its weaknesses. There's another bot which I've played with called Streamer Bot, but its performance and compatibility with Kick is very mixed. So that's why I'm thinking I'm going to work with Evan.pro to get something that would work with all three. That's the bots. Anyways, let's get started. I'm going to get my virtual machine up. We're going to call Tech Support Scammer and get started. Oh, I got an update from Rococo. They're updating their software, and let me reread it real quick. I'm hoping within a month I'll be able to start doing motion capture live on my stream. The last I heard, it says here toward the end of April, which is any week now, we should be releasing an update with Studio 2.4.4, which will include updates to the coil, which is that device I bought back in January. I actually paid for it in October of last year and got it in January or February, actually. It's going to allow me to see the magnetic field better. And it's going to be optimized. They have also extended my window to return the coil if I'm not satisfied with it. So you were thinking you were going to use Nightbot just at night? No, Nightbot is the original chat bot that I used, and I think Harvey Dent. It was either Harvey Dent or another Scambaiter that showed me Nightbot. Nightbot's great. I like Nightbot, but it doesn't work on Kick. That's why I don't use it. I don't know why they call it Nightbot. I really don't. Other than it sounds cool. I'm doing good. I'm a little discombobulated because oh, okay. I'm YouTube sent me it's YouTube is still giving me trouble with payment, so I'm it's not as bad as it was. At least I have a silver lining coming up. But for the life of me, YouTube YouTube does not care about its creators, and that's a shame. Hopefully that'll change. I personally think they should relabel YouTube to VideoTube or MediaTube because it's not a YouTube anymore. All right, I have that ready. Now I'm going to load the pop-up. Let me see if I can find an alternative tech support number. I don't like I mean, I like calling them, but I don't have much success with, okay, that's not a real tech support number. Let me check okay, let me look for a pop-up with my iPad. I don't like to call the Facebook pop-up scammers because they know me. And yesterday, while trying to do an SSA scammer, at least one of the scammers saw me on YouTube and said, "I like your hat." I don't know if you guys remember that. I thought that was funny. Okay, I have a number. Let's write it down and get started. So back to the original subject I started with. Google has announced that it will no longer support um, political activism in their company, and I think that's awesome. They fired 40 Google employees for publicly rallying against a deal they made with an Israeli developer for some kind of defense project for Israel. These activists are anti-American, anti-Israel. Just last night, hundreds of people were arrested for anti-American rioting in New York. These so-called anti-Israel protesters are saying down with America. So I say get them arrested. They shouldn't be in this country if they want the country to go out of business. If they want to, it's okay to have the opinion you want America to go down, but to do dangerous public rioting and make that claim, you should be arrested. Um, yeah, the banana hat's great. I go to the store with it and I get people do neck turns on me saying that's a nice hat. I just hope we don't have a repeat of what we saw during 2020 where rioters were flipping cop cars and burning courtrooms. Yeah, I got the PayPal. We'll give them a try. When we had those rioters burning courthouses, that was bad. I hope we don't see that again. All right, calling the scammer.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, Steve. My name is Steve, or Steven, actually. Nice to share the name with you. I'm calling because I have a
Hmm.
message on my screen that says my computer's blocked, Steve. Why is it being blocked?
Okay. Okay. And may I know like what kind of things you see onto your screen? Like what it says exact.
Well, it says Windows Defender security warning, access to the computer is blocked for security reasons. It says my computer's infected with Trojan spyware and that my email credentials and banking password is at risk. On a message on the very top in
Okay.
deep red, it says threat detected, Trojan spyware. I don't even know what that is. I'm not a computer person.
And
What's
okay. May I know like what kind of things you do onto this computer?
Well, we just got the computer, so we're starting to use it more and more. We do our banking, our bill payment. My wife likes to go to Target and look for stuff that we can go buy. We don't buy anything online anymore because it's too risky. Um, I used it
Okay.
today.
And may I know
I,
like what for you do?
I was looking for used car parts. I need to buy some.
Okay. And at that time, did you
I
click down?
keep I'm running out of blinker
And
fluid.
at that time, did you click? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I was asking, may I know, like at that time, did you click on any kind of unusual thing, like any advertisement, any link, or any picture?
Well, that's what I was doing. I was looking for windshield wiper assembly motors for a Chevy Malibu, and I clicked on a dealer that runs out of Provo. It was a picture. It brought me to Facebook, and then wham! I got this message.
Okay. It seems like you might have clicked on something wrong, and that's the reason your computer got blocked and it's
Oh,
full of virus. So first of all, we have to verify you. So can you tell me, like right now, are you calling from your cell phone or is that a landline, like home
it,
phone?
it's a cell phone. It's an Android.
Do you have any do you have any other phone so that we can put that in our computer so that we can verify you? Because I tried to put your number 385257224. Have any other number so that we can put in here?
Well, I have my wife's, but I can't give it to you because she works for the state of Utah, and it's a number that's not published.
Okay, and do you have any home phone?
This is considered my home phone. I get it through Xfinity Mobile.
Right now, are you calling from a cell phone or is that a landline?
It's a cell phone from Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity,
Okay,
Comcast.
and do you have any landline?
No, we haven't had a landline. I believe our landline we stopped using it in 2013. We have no need for a landline. Why would I get one?
Okay, sir, I was asking for the number so that we can verify you. Okay, so no issue, you don't have it.
No, you can use this number. I'm an Xfinity customer.
Okay,
Hello?
may I have your full name, please?
My first name is Stephen, Stephan. Last name is Scott, Scott.
Okay, Steven Scott.
Right. These guys are doing phone number and carrier lookup.
Okay, sir, be on the line. Let me go ahead and verify these things from our end. It seems like your computer is blocked by us due to some unusual activities. So let
Okay.
me go ahead and verify it, and then I will let you know what we are going to do for you.
Okay, appreciate it.
Right.
I wonder if they're going to start vetting people and only scam people with actual landline numbers. That's going to severely limit their ability. Um,
Okay. Sir, by any chance, were you on any kind of pornography website this morning at 4:40 a.m.?
no, I since I got married, I stay away from that stuff. My wife would get really upset if she found out I did that.
Okay, and do you have someone who lives overseas and can access your computer network and the access of your computer?
No, I don't even know how would that even be possible if it were even if I desired that. I don't even know how to make that possible.
There are some applications to do that. It says there is a illegal visit on www.pornhub.net at 4:40 a.m. morning by using your identity. So watching a porn is a legal thing. Anyone can watch it, but it says there is a purchasing of child pornography by using your computer's identity, and that's the reason your computer got blocked.
For child porn,
Right. The purchasing of child pornography by using your computer's identity, that's the reason your computer got blocked.
it doesn't say that's the reason. It says I have Trojan spyware. It doesn't say anything about child
Sir,
pornography.
tro-
I don't see the child
sir,
pornography
if you
term
search it,
anywhere.
can you listen to me first? Let
I'm
me
listening.
explain you. The
Okay.
Trojan virus. is a hacking virus. It seems like there's a hacking attempt on your computer, and these things are done by somebody else by hacking your computer. Trojan virus is a hacking virus. From the help of this virus, you can hack anyone's computer. Now, is that make sense to you?
I guess this is new to me. I thought I was protected. In fact, it says Windows Defender.
Sir, your computer is protected. That's the reason you got this alert warning onto your screen so that you can call the company and we can take care of it. If you don't have any protection plan, then hackers can hack into your computer and they can do anything.
Okay, so what do
And
I
you
do?
won't even know them.
What is the solution? What do I do?
We will put some securities from our end and we will clear this thing out. Okay. And sir, it says there are two debit cards is being used on that child pornography website to purchase. One debit card starts with number 4 and second debit card starts with number 5. Do you have any debit card like this or not? Make sure because hackers always attack on the person for the two things. First thing is identity and second thing is money to steal the money to hack you. So
Okay,
they might be using your debit card. So please verify you don't have any debit card which starts with number 4 and second debit card starts with number 5. There are two debit cards. So verify and let me know.
all right, okay. My bank card starts with a four. My bank card starts with a four. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I was telling you
Okay.
my bank my bank card starts with a four. It acts like a Visa card.
Do you have Okay. And do you have any other debit card starts with number 5?
No, well, my PayPal. I have a PayPal business card. I used to be a PayPal merchant, but I still have the card. It starts with a five.
And is that a MasterCard?
Yeah, it says MasterCard.
Okay. First of all, sir, I'm going to send you my identity from Microsoft so that you can see to whom you're talking because nowadays many kind of scams going on in the market. So if I send you one picture or document in your text message, are you able to see that?
You sent me a text message. Let me look. Yes, it says hi, sir.
Okay, I'm sending you an one document from Microsoft which you have to look at.
Okay, I'll look at it. Okay, I just got it. Okay, this looks like a.
That's my identity.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Um, Stephen Adams, Redmond, Washington. Ah, well, you look like a really good guy. Look smart looking.
Yes, I'm just young. And I have sent you one more document over here. Can you see that?
Let me look. Yeah, this one says employee identity, Stephen Adams, and it's got your phone number. Detailed and oriented technical analyst with five
Right.
years. Wow, you've been in for 5 years. That's awesome.
Yes. And sir, what we are going to do right now, as we know, child pornography it's an illegal thing. It's a crime in our country. So we
Right.
are going to file a complaint to IC3. Do you know what is IC3?
No, I've never heard of IC3.
Sir, IC3 it's an Internet Crime Complaint Center. It's in part of FBI, and I have sent you a one document from there which you can read out to
I have
understand
never.
the things.
This is totally new script. It seems like, unless this guy's just putting in his own flair. Okay, I just received it. Oh yeah, it's got the
Can you
FBI
see that? It
logo.
says H.
Yeah, it says
Right.
first
Can you
get.
see that? It says HTTPS.
Yeah, it says https www.ic3.gov. It says
Right.
cyber
If
threats
you
and
hold
scams.
on that link, right, if you hold on that link, you will be directly at the website of FBI, okay? And you can
Okay.
read out the whole thing to understand, like, what is going on nowadays onto the internet and how scams work and how people got hacked. So read
Okay.
out the whole thing and let me know.
Okay. So I got attacked by looking up washer components for a Chevrolet Malibu, and now I'm hacked.
Yes, sir, because nowadays people are spreading an hacking virus onto the internet through the pictures, links, and advertisements, which we found attractive. And once we click on that, then our computer can be hacked. Hackers can access it. They can see whatever you do on your computer, then they can use your computer's identity, they can do anything. It
Just from
seems like your
clicking.
computer is hacked from.
So then what was Best Buy
Right.
say?
It seems like your
Best
computer.
Buy told us, okay, I got the computer as a gift from my brother. I took the registration card down to Best Buy and talked to the Geek Squad person. And I asked them, is there anything I need to purchase, like a antivirus? And they said, no, it comes with Windows Defender. That's plenty enough. And here I am 4 months later, and I'm hacked. So are you saying that Geek Squad lied to me?
Sir, listen to me. Let me explain. You know, Geek Squad and the antivirus from Windows Defender only will defend a virus, not an hacking attempt. It will, prevent normal viruses which you can get from the, internet, which can make your computer slow and your computer can get hang. It will prevent only these kind of things. But hacking virus, it's a big virus.
So is
For
there
that, you
anything
have to purchase an plan.
is there anything I can buy to prevent it then?
Yes, I will let you know at the end of the call. Okay, I will let you know from where you can go and purchase it. I will give you a number to
So
contact the team, and
you're
they will
five
come to your house and they will
you're
install an.
you're 5'1" You're pretty short. You're only 5'1".
Come again, sir.
I looked at your ID. It says you're 5'1". You're short. My mom was five
No.
foot four. My mom was taller than you.
Can you see that? It says height 5'10".
No, that says 5'1". 5'1".
It's 5'10", sir. 510.
Yeah, but that's equates to 5'1". If it was 5100, it would be 5'10".
Yes.
It's 5'1" is what it is. You're 5'1" tall.
Mm, Sir, I'm 5'10".
Well, you need to put 5.100. So I don't know
I don't
why.
know about that, and
Well, I'm 5'8", so
why you're not
when
able
I
to understand.
when I write, well, on my driver's license it says I'm 5.800. That's because I'm 5'8". If I just put five 5.80, it would be I'm a 5'8" inches, but I'm 5 foot 8 inch. See, so there's an
I think
error.
that's how Washington drivers look like.
So they're all short in Washington. They're all 5'1", and that's
No.
weird. 5 foot, 5 foot.
Can, can you tell me from where you are?
I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay. Sir, did you read out the document which I sent you from FBI?
Yeah, I did. It's a crime compliance website. Um, crime compliance. That's what
And
it says.
we are going to file a complaint. Right. We are going to file a complaint to them to let them know you are innocent and these child pornography stuff is done by somebody else. So, in order to
Wait a
file a
minute.
complaint,
Wait, wait,
we have
dude,
to ask.
dude. Your driver's license expired on the 16th. It's not even valid. It says
Yes,
expired. It says
I know that.
so you don't even
I
have a valid driver's
I have
license.
already applied for loan.
That doesn't work that way. You
Yes, I
drive
know that.
when you drove to work today, you were breaking the law. It's expired on 4/16. I can call Washington
I just came by
DMV.
taxi.
Oh my God. That's not even official
I have
anymore.
a document to show,
5 foot 1 inches,
sir.
running around with an expired driver's
It does
license.
it it's it's none of your business. Can we talk about your computer?
Yeah, I would be worried. You're breaking the law, buddy.
And may I know why you're worried?
You should
Sir,
always
I
keep
just
your.
came by taxi to office
It is real easy. Like my
and
my
I
driver's
have
license,
already
my driver's license expires on 10/27 of 2024. So you know what I did? All I did was go to the DMV website and pay my annual registration. When that 2 weeks before my expiration, they're going to mail me a replacement driver's license. And you didn't even do that? That's kind of sloppy, dude.
sir,
I think you're
I
short.
have applied
I
for
think
it and
I
it will
I
come within few
it's
days.
because you're short. That's why they don't respect short people. I feel sorry for you for being so short. He hung up. That was a substandard tech support scam. I don't know. Are they going to do the same thing, or am I going to talk to the same Steven? I'm calling them back. I'll be ready to talk as a female. Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'll try calling back. I think we've got a unique scam call center. He texted me back. He said, "You jerk." Hello?
Thank you for calling Sabot. You're speaking with Dean. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
And what exactly you were doing on your computer when you got the problem, sir?
I was looking up window washing fluid. My car keeps running out. It's got a bad seal. I'm out of blinker fluid.
And have you clicked on something like that was unknown to you? Like you clicked on it and the problem came up by any chance?
Well, it was an advertisement for Universal Car Parts membership, and when I clicked on it, I briefly saw Facebook, and then wham, I got this message saying I'm blocked.
All right, not a problem, sir. I'll help you with each and everything here. But first, can you tell me like what kind of computer are you using?
Um, it's a Dell. It runs Windows 11. We got it. We got it
Like
back
it's
in.
a laptop or a desktop?
Well, it's not a laptop, so it must be a desktop.
Desktop, all right. Like the keyboard is separate from the screen, right? And it's on the table.
Yeah, I have a keyboard and a mouse. Of course, it's separate. What else would it
I got
be?
it. Can you help me with your first name so that I can address you further on the call, sir?
Yes, my name is Raymond Scott.
All right, Mr. Scott. Can you tell me like what's the basic use of this computer? Like what do you do usually on this computer?
Well, we do basic stuff. I do my banking. All of our bills are paid, rent, things like that.
Like
Um,
it's
I,
it's
I,
like
I,
your personal home computer, right?
right.
I got it, sir. No need to worry, sir. Just give me a moment. Let me check what the best I can do for you today, and I'll get back to you in a minute, all right?
All
Stay
right.
connected. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that driver's license that that guy gave me was
Thank you for
totally
staying
fake.
connected, Mr. Raymond. Mr.
This is what
Raymond,
a real
as
one
I
looks
checked
like.
each and everything from my side here, and we can see that you are being disconnected from the security server of Microsoft. The security server is a server that usually protects you from bugs, viruses, illegal activities, and things like that. So I guess when you got a problem on your computer, you got disconnected from the security server. So what we'll do for you first, we'll connect your computer back again to the security server of Microsoft so that the problem that is harming your computer right now, it can't harm anymore. And after that, I'll guide you how you can run a security scan on your computer to find out the problem. Then I will solve it for you. All right?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. What do I do?
All right. Now, now just look on the keyboard on the left bottom corner on your keyboard. You will see a Windows key which has four boxes on it or like four flags. Can you see that key?
It for flags? I don't see anything that
Yeah, the
resembles
Windows
four
key.
flags. It has nothing that resembles flags. I see the Windows symbol. It's the Microsoft Windows logo. You
Yes,
think it
that's
looks
what I'm
like it?
talking, sir. Four
It
boxes
doesn't.
or like four
It doesn't
flags.
even. It does not look like four flags. When flags are standing, they're side by side. They don't stick them in groups like that. That's a stupid way to compare that. Just say, look for the Windows key. It's been around since 1995, dude. Jesus.
I know that, sir.
And you call it four flag key? The hell is that?
Sir, if the customer isn't understanding, we have to try our level best to explain them that what exactly do you see there. Some
Oh,
people don't know what exactly the Windows key is,
that's
right?
your
They try to see they
that's your
yeah
problem.
they see that and they tell us that
You're doing level best
uh-huh.
doesn't mean you're level best means you're doing just enough to get by. If you want to do your best, you should be doing your exemplarity best. That's the gold standard, exemplarity best, not level best.
Yes, sir. You can say like that.
I haven't at my work. We got a guy that says he'll do his level best. He gets smacked in the head every time he says it, because it just means you're doing just enough to get by. Another way of saying is you're going to fake it till you make it. You need to do your exemplarity best. That's the gold standard.
I understand it, sir. I guess
Okay, so
you're a motivational speaker, right?
I work in a warehouse. I'm a team lead. So yes.
So I can say like that, like you are a motivational speaker. You can motivate anyone.
That's what I'm paid to do. I'm a team leader at work.
That's all right. So now, please look on the left bottom corner on your keyboard. You will see a Windows key, which has four boxes on it. Do you see it?
Yeah, the Windows key. It doesn't have four boxes. It has a picture
Yes.
of a window. I don't know where you see four
Yes.
boxes. First of all, it's in 3D.
Press
If
and
they were
hold.
if they were boxes, they would have other sides to them. This is clearly a window, dude.
Yes, sir. So press and hold it down, then press letter R at the same time, and then release the keys and tell me what do you see there.
Well, it popped up a run box that says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Correct. Below that, do you see a small tiny bar where you can type something like it says open?
Yep, it says open and it's got a blinking cursor.
Uh, and is it empty or something is written in there?
It's empty. It's empty.
Okay. Now what I'll do for you, I'll spell you some words. Make sure you write these
Don't
words in
spell.
the bar in
Don't
lowercase.
spell. You don't have to spell.
All right. It's www.ultraviewer.net.
Okay, ultraviewer.net, and then click OK.
It will be www.
I have that. You don't have to repeat yourself. I have www.ultraviewer.net.
All right. I'm helping you out here, sir. I'm helping you here. You don't have to shout it at me, all right?
I'm not
I'm
shouting
not
at
your
you.
servant here, sir.
Yes, you are.
You are shouting at me, sir.
You're in customer service. You're here
I'm
to
not.
serve me. You're here to serve me.
No, I am not. I'm
You're
working for the company. The company's paying me for doing my job, and I'm doing my job. But you're ordering me like I'm your servant. So please don't order, sir. Forcefully, I have to disconnect the call if you will act like that.
All right, I won't
Because
act like that.
you are Yes, sir. Be professional.
I have www.ultraviewer.net in the open box. Do I click OK?
Yes. Now below.
Do I
Yes.
click OK?
Click OK.
All right.
Yes.
You're really sensitive,
And
aren't
it
you?
will open a new. Sir, you can say that I am. Like I am
You're
an egoistic person. If
You're
it's come to
sensitive.
my ego, I can destroy anyone in seconds. That's what I feel.
How old are you?
I am 31.
I don't want your IQ. I want your age, dude. How old are you?
It's 31, sir.
Oh, so you okay? 31. All right. Well, I'm 53, so I'm your elder. You need to respect me.
I am respecting you, sir. I am respecting you, but you are shouting at me. You're not listening to me, sir. You're just correcting me, correcting me, correcting me. You're not
Well,
listening
but
me.
you were about to go type www.u as umbrella, L as in London. You were going to spell the whole thing, weren't you? You told
Sir,
me you
let
were.
me tell you, sir.
You were going to spell it.
Sir, normally, let me tell you, sir. I'm not sure what's your age or like
I'm
what
53.
you're doing there. All right,
I'm
like
I'm 53.
you told me right now. I was not aware about it. I was not aware about it, sir. Try to listen to me first, all right? We receive a lot of calls on daily basis regarding these concerns, and sometimes, like 90% of the time, we get older people.
My
And
grandmother
then
could
we
type.
have to spell each.
My grandmother's 90 years old. She can go to Google. I don't say, Grandma, type www and then put a dot, old lady. Type G as in George, O as in orange, O as in orange, blah, blah, blah. She knows how to do
I
Google.
can bet on it. I can
She's
bet on it.
90 years old.
I can bet on it, sir. Your grandmother can't do it. I can bet on it.
And I have
The
a,
things that I'll tell
I
you,
have a, I have a
I can bet on it,
5-year-old,
sir.
I have a 5-year-old great nephew who knows how to go to Google. He knows how to go to that maths alpha, Wolfram Alpha search, and he's 5 years old.
Sir,
My
sir, we are not
uncle
competing,
David,
right?
my uncle
We're not
David
doing
is 75
sir.
years, and he can do scientific research. So just because someone's old, you don't respect
Sir,
elderly
we are
people.
not
Is what
having competition, sir.
I'm
We
at the
are respecting each and
I
every one,
am
sir.
at I am at
It's
the
not.
Ultra
It,
Viewer website. What do you want me to do? I'm at the website.
click on download. That is in green in color.
Download. What is Ultra Viewer, by the way? What is that?
UltraViewer is a secured server of Microsoft that helps us to connect the computer with a security server because you are being disconnected from it.
Okay. Why aren't you using Quick Support? That's built into Windows. Microsoft is not using its own remote support tool?
Sir, no, we are not authorized for it, sir. We need the
You're not
permission
allowed to
from the
use.
manager and the customer. Then
Oh, okay. So
yes,
you
sir.
have
We
to
need
do
the
that.
authorization first.
All right. All right. I'm clicking on download. It seems weird, Microsoft not using their own remote support tool. Sounds like you don't have any faith in your own products. It's asking me, do you want?
I would suggest you do one thing. Just
It's asking me.
shut down your computer.
No, it says I have my banking and passwords are at risk. I need your help. I can't let this go.
I'm telling you, sir.
My banking passwords are at
All
risk.
right.
It says, do you want to allow
No
this
need
app
to
to
worry.
make changes?
Yes.
Okay, I clicked yes. And now it's asking select destination
Next.
location.
Next.
Next.
No need to select anything. Click on next.
Just
Next again.
Okay. Install.
Next again.
Okay, it's installing.
Click on install, and it will show you a green bar going across on your screen, which will say extracting files.
Yeah, I know what that is. That means it's installing.
Yes, sir.
I'm 53 years old. I've been using the web since 1996. I know how stuff gets installed. You don't have to hold my hand and tell me that the green bar means it's installing. Jesus.
I'm sorry, sir, if I am irritating you, and I'm
You're
really
not
sorry
irritating.
that you're facing this kind of
You're
problem.
not irritating me. I mean,
But
are you
but
married?
you're acting
Are
like
you
that. I'm
are
irritating
you
you, sir.
are you married? Are you married?
No, no,
Don't
sir,
get
I'm not.
don't get married. You're gonna tell your wife. You're gonna tell her to go to a store and you're gonna give her instructions like put on your socks, put on your shoes,
I know
take
that.
take 10 steps to
That
the
is the
door.
only reason that I'm not getting
Open.
married.
Yeah, you would drive her bonkers. You would have to show
Yes,
her.
sir.
Yeah, and you're 35, right?
It's 31, not 35.
Okay, you're not gonna. Yeah, you probably can't get a girlfriend, can you? That's probably the problem.
I have 3 of them.
You have 3 girlfriends. You're a 3-timer. Oh, I'm sure they're happy with you. They're
Yeah,
competing with each other. That's kind of gross, dude.
they are.
That's disgusting.
No, it's not.
You're swapping spit with 3 women. Oh, yuck.
No.
You can get VD doing that. You can get VD, dude. You're gonna get venereal disease. Ugh.
They are not sluts, sir.
They're not sluts. So you're old. Okay.
Yes.
You can do what you want. I don't care. I have a new
I know
window
that.
now. It says, please tell your partner the following ID and
Just
password.
tell me the ID that is starting from 80.
Yeah, it says 8084. No. Let me say it again. You got a pen and paper? You ready?
I have.
It starts
I'm
with
ready.
eight. Starts with eight. Write down the number eight,
Uh-huh.
and then zero. Write down the number zero,
Uh-huh.
and then another eight. Write down the eight,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and then another two.
Got it. Stay connected. Let me get the confirmation for it.
Yep, you connected. I can see it. So let me show you what the screen looks like. This is the message I got.
All right. Let me check it for you. Just give me a moment.
All right. Thanks for your help, by the way. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. It's saying here the computer has been infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk.
Right.
Apps, ads, find and track to DLL. Threat detected Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact Microsoft support. Alright. I guess we have to run the scan then to find it out what's the problem. So look
Okay.
on the computer keyboard on the left bottom corner. You will see the Windows key. Press and hold it down. Then press letter R. Then release it. And you will see the same exact box that was the run box. So if you see it, let me know.
Yeah, it says type the name of a program, and it's where I put the
Delete the things
www.ultraviewer.net.
from there.
Okay.
Delete the things from there.
All right.
Backspace it. Now right there, C as in Charlie,
C
M
as
as
in
in
Charlie,
Michael,
M as in Michael,
D as in David,
D as in David.
then OK. It will open a black box on your screen which will say like Microsoft Windows and tell you your version.
Right.
And you will see C users and your username. But after that, do you see a flashing light there, like a cursor flashing there?
Yeah, I see a cursor flashing.
Right there, C as in Charlie, D as in David,
D as in David.
dot, dot, like period, period.
Okay.
Alright, now press enter.
All right.
Then right there, CD dot dot again. Enter.
All right.
CD dot dot again.
All right.
Then enter.
All right.
Then D as in David, I as in Indiana, R as in Romeo, forward slash,
Um. Oh. Okay. Got it.
like the question
Yeah.
mark key is
Yeah.
the
I
forward
just had to.
slash key.
I just
Alright.
had to find it.
S as in Sam,
All right.
press enter and it will start scanning your computer. So tell me, is it scanning your computer?
Yeah. It's fast too. I can't even read it.
Let it be. It will approximately take like a minute or two. No need to worry about that. When the scan is done, just say hello to me and I'll help you further, alright?
All right.
And tell me one thing, sir, like is it the first time that you ever faced this problem or like you had it before?
I've never seen anything like it. It's so sudden, just taking over the computer screen. It was making a screeching sound and telling me that my computer's blocked. That was way. It's in your face. I've never had anything like it.
Let me tell you, like as you might be aware, on the internet there are several links and several websites that contains bugs and viruses and people are not sure which of the things are being infected with these kind of things and sometimes people click on these things and these things happen. And because your computer has been designed by our company Microsoft in a manner, whenever any bug, virus, or any illegal activity will appear on your computer, the computer will get blocked automatically, and it will show you the number for the support team so that you can contact us and you can get fixed. And I believe that's what happened with you.
What's a You said I have a walrus, like the sea animal? A walrus.
Like
A
virus or
walrus.
virus.
A virus.
Yes, sir.
A virus. Okay.
Yes. VIRUS.
Oh, virus. I thought you said, okay, your V sounds like a W. Sorry.
Like today, I'm having a bad throat, sir. That might be possibility you're not getting what
Oh,
I'm saying.
so your girlfriends really are guys and I see. So your throat hurts because
It's not like that, sir.
your girlfriends are really guys. That's okay, dude. I have some gay friends at work. Nothing wrong
Oh,
with that.
I'm not
Nothing
gay,
wrong with
sir.
There's nothing wrong with being gay. I have three gay friends. Um, I can see how people can live their lives gay. There's nothing wrong.
I know that that's not the wrong thing, but I am not. I'm straight, sir.
So
So
you went a little too hard
sorry about
on the meat suckle, huh? Yeah, I can get it. My wife had
that.
that problem. I made
I
her
just
throat
ha-
I made her throat sore. I think it was back in 2004. I was just a little extra too hard. So you might want to tell your boy to take it easy on the purple pill. Did you gag on it?
apart
I
from this
mean,
problem, sir,
you gagged on it?
like apart from this problem, sir, how is your day going so far? You can let me know about that.
Well, it started off with me trying to find a gasket for my wiper fluid and my blinker fluid. Turned into this hacking thing, so it's kind of gone down south. It went south and then ended up with me talking to a dude who's got an appetite for schlongs. So it's it's kind of up and up, I guess. I mean, you're laughing, so that's good. I like to hear people laugh.
Sir, like that's good, sir, that I'm laughing because I was having a rough day, and I can see I'm laughing now, so that's good. If you're doing this thing, that's all right for me. It made me smile. That what matters.
Yeah, that's I'm for that. That's what I do at my work. I try to bring up spirits at work.
I guess you did. You motivated me.
Okay, so what do we expect to see
So
from the results of running this? I mean, it's still running.
let me tell you. As you might be able to see there on your computer screen in the scan box, it might show you the dates, time, and the things that you have on your computer. If you might see.
Well, I can see what looks like dates. 323. Yeah, but it's so
Yeah,
fast I can't focus on it. It's
yeah,
just
it's
fast.
faster, but it's scanning your whole computer. Right now, you're not sure from where the problem is coming or which is the infected file or the infected bug that has entered your computer. So it's scanning your whole computer to find out what exactly is the problem.
It
And when the
takes an
scan will
hour and a
stop,
half
at the
for the
last
directory
line, you will
command.
see the result, like the name of the infected file
It's a
or the
looping
bug or
text
the
file.
virus that was entering your computer or harming your computer. So when the scan will stop, at the last line, you will see it written there. All right?
All right. Yeah, it takes about an hour and a half for the directory to complete. Same with tree. Tree takes about an hour and a half. It's Oh, okay. Looks like it stopped. It says
It stopped. All right.
yeah,
So
it's finished. Banking hacked, SN misused, all the networks hacked, all the phones hacked. Alert, 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 alert. Alert, alert, alert. Oh my God. My my S
Can you read? Hello,
my serial number is
sir. I can't
misused.
hear you.
It says banking
Like
hacked
your
and
voice is breaking up. Can you banking hacked?
it says banking hacked and it says SN misused. What's
Oh
SN?
my God.
Serial number misused?
Uh, I'm not sure about it, sir. Like you're saying that your banking is being hacked.
That's what it says. Banking hacked.
SN misused, all the networks hacked, all the phones hacked. Alert, 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 alert. Oh
Yeah.
my God, as you told me these kind of things, sir, I believe so there was some kind of hacking concern that was going on your computer. That's why the computer got blocked and the firewall came up like someone was trying to get inside the computer and he was trying to steal your private and personal information. So as
Wow.
it says banking hack, can you tell me one thing? Like, do you do any kind of banking stuff on your computer? Like check your
Yeah.
accounts, statements, online
Yeah.
shopping?
That's how I pay my bills.
Sir, I would suggest you,
I pay my
sir, I would
bills and my
suggest you to do
rent.
one thing is please grab a pen and a paper handy with you right now, right away.
Yeah, I have pen and paper. Okay.
Now, listen to me very carefully, sir. As it says banking hack, first of all, I'm not sure. Are the hackers inside your accounts or they are trying to get inside or what exactly is the thing that they are trying to do? So what you need to do right now, right and right away, as normally you check your accounts, just check it right now, right away to make sure each and everything is fine. And if you see any kind of suspicious movements or any suspicious transactions that you don't remember or you haven't done it, write it down on a piece of paper immediately and let me know. And what are the things that you need to check? You need to check all the transactions for a complete 24 to 48 hours. And what I'm doing for you, I am sending the refresh command from the server so that you will be able to get your computer access back again so that you can use it to check your accounts. So just give me 5 seconds.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for staying connected. Did you get the command, Mr. Raymond?
Yeah, the screen refreshed. So I just go to my log into my bank.
Yes, yes, sir. And use the web browser that you use normally and just do the things as normally you do. No, nothing new.
All right.
And check all the last transaction for a complete 24 to 48 hours.
Okay. Change their password. Hold on. I need to look something up.
Take your time, sir. No need to
I had to text my
worry.
wife to see. She may have changed her password.
But make sure, sir, as you told me that your phones are hacked, don't mention anything that we are hacked or I'm talking with anyone or things like that. Make sure about one thing about that, all right?
No, I'm not
It
even
might be
text.
a
I'm
possibility
not.
the hacker might
I'm.
have got
I'm
access.
looking. I'm looking through her notes.
Sure.
Okay, she did change it. They said check the last up to 48 hours.
Yes, correct. Check all your accounts and check all the transactions for a complete 48 hours.
All right. I don't see anything that's unexpected. Those are normal purchases. and I went back 3 weeks, so there's nothing concerning.
And you have checked all your accounts and each and everything, right?
Yeah, we have a very basic. I don't use credit cards anymore, so I don't have to worry about credit cards. I have my PayPal though.
You don't use credit card.
Should I check my
Uh,
PayPal as
so,
well?
sir, like I'm not sure what exactly that means that it says banking hacked. It might be a possibility they have might got access to your social security number or things like that.
Well, let me look at PayPal.
Because you told me that it was saying S and misused, and there are only two things that means: social security number or serial
Serial
number.
no
And I
serial
guess
number.
the,
Yeah, we only use our PayPal for savings. I don't. Yeah, there's no transactions in my PayPal.
you don't have any transaction on your PayPal also.
No, we just use it for emergencies only.
All right, then do one thing, sure. Just close each and everything. If you have checked all your accounts and each and everything, just close each and everything,
All right.
and come to the main page. And what I'm doing for you, sir, as we are getting a lot of cases on daily basis regarding these concerns, we have got strict guidelines from the federal government and from the manager. So as per the protocols provided to us, what I'm doing for you, I'm going ahead and I'm talking with the manager that what are the things that we need to do further for you to provide you a solution. And I'm
Okay.
reporting the issue to the federal government. So it might take 2 to 3 minutes. Please don't
All
mind
right.
my silence and I'll get back to you with. All right? Stay connected.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so I guess that first scammer was using his own branded version of a tech support scam, and he had a fake Washington driver's license. So let me show you. This is his driver's license. His was this one. Um, that's his driver's license. This is an actual driver's license, what it should look like from Washington State. Not totally different, but quite different. He got the font all wrong. Um, there's no banding, the characteristic banding that you see on driver's licenses aren't there. So he really blew it. Hey, B. Bernie, thank you for the 100 bits. It was a British banner. Ray, can I still send via YouTube? What do you mean, Chris? I'm not sure what you mean by send. Yeah, you can send gifted subs if that's what you're talking about. That's because they can't read English. Yeah. Yeah, gifted subs are great. Our gifted memberships are great, Chris. I'd love to have more YouTube members. Hello, are you there? Hello? Thank you for the gifted membership, Chris. Crosstalk TV received your gifted membership. Sorry, Reyes. Brits are good at British banter. Well, I like what the British say when they want to insult someone. They call them wankers and bollocks. And a boffin is a scientist. I think a boffin is a scientist. But bollocks, that's bollocks, or it's full of shite. And then when I was growing up, I learned that television was tele. Can't watch the tele, it's too early. And tea time, I learned about tea time, which I think tea time's cool.
Thank you for staying connected. Can you hear me,
I
Mr.
love tea
Raymond?
time. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, Mr. Raymond. Mr. Raymond, so I just reported each and everything to my manager, and I reported the things to the federal government. And what exactly my manager told me right now, as you know that you are speaking with the support team of Microsoft, and you know that we can help
Right.
you with your computer problems, your network problems. But right now, as it might be an issue on your financial institution, what you need to do right now, right away, you need to report this issue to your bank people so that the bank people can get aware about it, that what's really been happening with you, so that if in case anything bad goes on your accounts in future, the bank knows that that's not you, that's the hacker. So please grab a paper and a pen with you, sir, so that
Right.
I can tell you some things that you need to write it down so that you can explain each and everything to your bank people in a better way so that they can understand the things and they can help you further. First, please write down on the paper that you need securities on all your accounts.
Securities on all accounts.
And
Okay.
please mention there that you need digital security.
Digital security. Okay.
And by the term digital security, I say, do you understand what that means, or do you know? Do you have any
No,
idea what that means?
no, I don't.
Let me tell you, sir. After the COVID situation that happened in our country and in Canada, a lot of people have lost their jobs regarding a lot of concerns, and drug trafficking, money laundering, scamming people, things like that are being increased day by day in our country and in Canada. So all the government officials have decided some kind of security to tell the bank people that if in case any customer is facing an issue of hacking, fraud, money laundering, anything like that, the bank has to provide a special security in that case so that nothing can bad happen with the customer.
Oh, okay.
All right? So that if in future anything goes on your accounts, the bank and the government knows that this thing has been happened to you before and it's not you, of course,
Wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait. No, okay. The government has no involvement with my credit union. That would break every rule that I stand for. I even the only bank I know that has any government involvement would be J.P. Morgan Chase, and that is the government basically handed to them the best parts of a closed bank like Silicon Valley Bank. They allowed J.P. Morgan to buy the good credit and let the taxpayers pay for the for the bad debt. As far as government involvement, there's no involvement with the government in my bank. And if there
Let me
were,
let me
I
tell you,
would
sir, the
close
things
I would shut my
things
bank down. I would go to Zion's bank. There's no government control of my bank.
sir, sir, it's not the thing that you're getting, that the government isn't controlling your bank, sir. Like it's a guideline that if any customer is facing any kind of issue like that, the bank has to provide a special security in that case so that nothing can bad happen with the customer. That's the
Yeah,
thing
it's
I'm
called
telling you.
insurance.
I'm not saying that
It's
the
each bank is covered by something along the lines of the FDIC, Federal Depositors Insurance Corporation. There's a separate entity for credit unions. It's insurance.
I'm not sure about it, sir. I am not sure about it. No need to worry. Just do one thing. Please write down there that your identity has been stolen. Like someone stole your identity.
Identity's been, oh my God, my identity's been stolen.
Yes.
Ooh, I've heard of that. That's not good.
Now,
I've heard of
do
identity
you
theft. That's
see?
not good.
I know that, sir. That's why I'm telling you, and that was the only reason that I told you to report the thing to your bank people first because I'm not a banker. I'm a technician. I know the best I can do for your computers, your phones and your networks, but right apart from that I can't help you on your bank accounts, right?
Um, right. You're a technician, not a magician, is what you're saying.
Yes, sir. You can say like that. All
Yeah.
right. Now look on the bottom middle on your computer screen. Do you see a black box there, the result box?
Yes, I do. Click on it.
Can you open it?
Yep. Okay.
Yes. Now, Now just write down the result that you see there on the paper, and then I'll explain you all the meaning of these things, that what exactly these things mean, so that you can explain to your bank people in a better way, and they can understand the situation and they can help you better. All right?
Yeah. Banking hacked. SN misused.
All the networks
All the
hacked,
net.
all the phones hacked. That's it.
All the networks hacked. And all the phones hacked. Okay. I just wrote all that
Yes,
down.
sir.
All the phones
All right. Now,
hacked.
what exactly the main reason behind it's your networks, because the network is the only thing that has been connected to each and every device on your property, like your phones, your computer, may you have any other device like an iPad, tablet or any other thing. These things connected with the network, the Wi-Fi. From that they got access to your phones and your computer, and from that they got access to your private and personal information, as it says banking hacked and SN misused. And you might be aware, like our main thing that has been connected to each and everything is that is the social security number. And if someone has the access to our social security number, they can do anything bad on our name, and the blame will come on us, not them, because they are just using our identity, right?
Right. Okay. Right.
Yes, and the second main reason, as it says, all the phones hacked, what could be a possibility, sir? Like the hacker can track your location and even they can listen the conversation, that who the person you're talking and what exactly you're talking about. So in that case, sir, I would suggest you not to make any phone calls from your side, like to your family or any other friend. And if you want to do that, you can absolutely do that, but make sure about one thing, that you don't have to share any kind of personal information or any kind of detail like that you're hacked or your phones are being hacked or things like that, because if you'll do that and then if the hacker is listening to the conversation, they might get to know that you are aware about this concern, and they can just make the situation worse for you, and we really don't want that. So in that concern, sir, what exactly we will do for you, we will create a safe and secure line for you, so that we can simply transfer your call to your bank people on a secured line, so that no hacker or no other person can track your location or listen your conversation. In that case, Mr. Raymond, what exactly we need from you? We don't need any of your personal or private information or anything like that. What exactly we need from you is the customer service number of your bank, like the toll-free number, 24/7 helpline number. So can you help me with that?
Yeah. It's on the back of my card. Okay.
Yes,
Well, it's not toll free. It's a customer service helpline.
yeah,
801
customer service. That
It's 801 260 7600.
isn't this like a 1-800 number?
No, it's a credit union. They're not national.
Can you repeat the number once again, sir?
Okay.
801
801 260
260.
7600.
And the name of the financial institution?
That's Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyrus Credit Union.
No, Cyprus Credit Union. Cyprus Credit Union.
Got it, sir. Now, please grab a paper and a pen and please write down my details, because it might be a possibility the bank can ask you, like who was the person from Microsoft that you were talking. So you should have my details, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
write down my first name. It's Dean, Dean,
D E
and the
A
last
N.
name is Winchester, like the rifle.
Manchester. Okay.
And write down my employee ID number. It's M as in Michael, S as in soft, number 64276.
Okay. MS dash 64276.
Absolutely correct. Now listen to me very carefully, Mr. Raymond. When I will transfer your call to your bank people, my call will get disconnected automatically because I am not authorized to stay connected on the call because it will be your private and personal information with the bank. All right?
All
Now,
right.
the things that you have written on the paper, make sure you tell each and everything to your bank people so that they can understand it and they can help you better. Now, can you tell me one thing, like, have you called your bank before, like, ever?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when.
So you
Um,
you might be aware, like, whenever you call any of the credit card company or any of the bank, there's like a robotic voice, like a automated virtual response voice that
yeah,
usually says, "Welcome to this bank. Press one for this thing. Press two for this thing." I guess you're getting what I'm saying, right? So make
yes.
sure you follow anything on the call by the bank provided by the bank, and if in case you're not able to follow anything, what you need to do, you just need to shout it on the call that it's an emergency. Connect
Yep.
the call with the banker. You can write this thing on the paper so that you can say it easily on the call that it's an emergency. Connect the call with the banker.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I can say that.
All right. Now, Mr. Raymond, just give me a minute or two. Let me make the line secure for you, and I'll transfer your call to the Cyprus credit union, all right?
Okay.
Just give me a moment. Let me make the line secure. It might take a minute.
Okay.
Stay connected.
All right. This guy, this blah 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 blah. All right. Just had to take a note. Yeah, he said me to shout it. Yeah, he said shout it. So I'm gonna I'm gonna really shout it. And he mispronounced it as Cyprus.
Thank you for staying connected. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sir, the line is completely safe and secure now. I'm transferring your call, and the next voice will be a bank. It was really nice talking to you, sir. Thank you for your time and patience, and uh, I'll call you in 1 hour. I'll give you the rest of the updates so you don't have to worry about it. All
Okay.
right? Thank
All
you.
right.
Stay connected. Let me transfer your call.
All right.
Member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please enter it now, or to enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1.
Thanks for calling Cyprus Credit Union. You're talking to Andrew. How may I help?
Hi, I'm calling. I'm one of your customers. I need to have my bank put on digital security. I received information from a Microsoft company saying that my computer's been hacked.
Your computer has been hacked?
It's been hacked, yes. Hackers.
Uh, and this has been told you by the Microsoft, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Sir, what I can see over here that you have been transferred through a secure line.
Yes.
So is it by the Microsoft that you have been transferred?
Yes. A Dean Winchester of Microsoft put on a security line so that I can call you and get over these and get through this.
Okay, can you confirm me one thing here because that's a kind of weird. How did you get in touch with Microsoft?
I got a message on my screen saying my computer was blocked for security reasons, and then through talking to the
Mhm.
person, Dean Winchester, it was revealed that
Mhm.
I had I had four things. My banking was hacked, my SN was misused,
Mhm.
all the networks hacked,
Mhm.
and all the phone lines are hacked.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's why you didn't. That's why you didn't call it from your phone number. Instead,
Right,
you have
because
been transferred by the Microsoft.
right,
Your
because my
phones have
phone
been
lines
hacked.
they're hacked. Yes.
Okay. Sir, first of all, I need to get your number and your name.
Okay, you want my
Can I
phone
have your
number?
number?
My phone number?
Right.
It's three eight
Mhm.
five 202.
Mhm. Right.
That's correct. And my name is Raymond Scott.
Raymond Scott. Okay. Mr. Scott, do you have our number?
Yeah, the 801-210-7600.
No, it's 801-260-7600.
Oh, yeah, it's on the back of my card. I don't call it very often.
Okay. Uh, okay, Mr. Raymond, let me tell you because you have been transferred through a secure line of Microsoft, and again, we cannot carry on talking on this line, okay? Because your banking information, again, it's under the privacy norm, and I hope you understand that. So what I'm going to do here, Mr. Scott, I'll be calling you, okay,
You're going to
from the
call me?
same number, which is 80126. Yes. And my
Uh,
name is
uh,
Andrew, and then we're gonna talk forward. Okay, I
okay.
cannot
Okay.
carry on this line because a third-party line has been transferred to us, so we cannot
Okay.
share any banking information on this line.
Okay.
Okay, I hope you understand why I'm saying it, right?
I understand.
Okay, and my name is Andrew, and I'll be calling you in about
Andrew.
5 minutes from now. Okay?
Okay. Okay. I'll be
Right.
here. Thank you, Andrew.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye for now. I'm gonna talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Mhm.
So for an added layer of of identity, he's going to spoof the 801 number for Cyprus Credit Union. These guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. An officer told you they knew who Mater Paul was? That's cool, Mystic. My neighbor was at my door on the phone with the police, so I grabbed him and showed him his stream and said, "Sorry, guys, it's all good." Okay. He said 5 minutes, so I guess it's time to have a little bit of candy. I don't know if you've ever had these, but these are um, they're sweet tart um, fusions. They're soft, chewy sweet tarts with mixed flavors. Oh, here he is. They're really good. They're little chewy jellies that taste like sweet tarts. Hello, this is Raymond.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Scott. This is Andrew from the
Hi,
credit
Andrew.
union.
Hi, Andrew.
Okay, so now we can talk on this line.
Okay.
All right. So first of all, that was kind of weird to me that you have been transferred through a secure line of third party. Now, can you tell me what exactly going on right now? Can you give me a brief so that it would be easier for me to help you out?
Well, I was looking up used car parts,
Mm-hmm.
and when I was going through the listing, I saw one
Mm-hmm.
for a universal membership that would
Okay.
allow me to
Mm-hmm.
be able to buy car parts at a reduced price. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
when I clicked on it, I got this message stating my computer was blocked for security reasons. I called the
Okay.
number on the message and spoke to a Dean Winchester of Microsoft. His
Mm-hmm.
employee ID is MS-64276. He then proceeded to run a scan, which
Mm-hmm.
resulted in a report that literally
Mm-hmm.
said banking hacked, SN misused, all the networks hacked, and all the phones hacked. He then said he was going to connect me to a secure line, which he did. And
Mm-hmm.
then he direct dialed you guys when it came. He told me once the IVR started to shout
Mm-hmm.
emergency, emergency, and that's when you answered. And
Right.
I'm supposed to ask you to please put my accounts on digital security.
Okay.
Security's all access, digital security. My identity
Mm-hmm.
has been stolen.
Okay. Uh, Mr. Scott, I'll tell you one thing here. In the cases like identity theft or the hacking or the security breach, so what we used to do in credit union, we basically monitor the account first in order to find it out if there is anything unethical or suspicious activity happened to your account or not. And that's what exactly we're going to do. All right.
Okay.
But before I go ahead and pull up your account, because you didn't give out any information on the IVR. You just said emergency, emergency, emergency. So
Right.
I need to ask you some security questions. So then only I'll be able to pull up your account and
Okay.
monitor the account for you. Okay? So make sure that you answer the questions correctly. Okay?
All right.
All right. Can you confirm me the last four of your social?
9497.
Can you confirm your date of birth?
Date of birth was March 3, 1959,
Okay. Can you confirm your zip code?
1969. My zip code 84109.
All right. And can you repeat the date of birth again? Is it 69 or 59?
69.
69. Okay. All right, sir. Thanks for providing me the information. Just stay on the line with me. Let me just go ahead and pull up your account, okay?
All right.
I'll be right back to you. Give me
All
about
right.
10 more seconds.
All right. This guy's trying hard to seem like a real banker, but he's not, he's blowing it. Each and everything. Um, Constantly putting me on hold.
All right, you there, Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, sir, what I can see over here that you have one checking account and one savings account with us.
Right.
Your checking account whose account number ends with 3813. In that you have $32,149.64.
Right.
And in your savings account whose account number ends with 3914, in that you have $412,913.98. Is that
Right.
right?
That's correct.
And the account which you have, it's a joint account with Miss Susan Scott. Is that right?
Yeah, that's my wife.
That's your wife. Okay. All right, sir. So, as I told you before, what I'll be doing right now for you, I'll be going ahead and monitoring the account for you, okay? To
All right.
find it out if there's anything unethical or suspicious activity happened to your account or not, okay? As I told you before. And once we'll monitor the account, and if we find it out everything is right at its place, then we're gonna put in the digital security which you asked for, okay?
Okay.
All right, so may I please place your call on a hold if you don't mind with that?
Yeah, I can wait. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate it.
All right. Excuse me. So what they're doing now is they're formulating how much they want to steal and how they want the money to be transported to them. They're more likely going to try to take anywhere between $20,000 to $40,000. If they go that route, it's a 50-50 chance they'll have me wire it to a foreign entity like a bank in Bangkok, like yesterday.
Okay, you there, Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so sir, I have transferred your account to the security team now. Okay, so again,
Right.
we'll take about 3 to 4 minutes from now. And if in between we got disconnected, then it will be my job to give you a call. So you just
Oh,
need to
okay.
wait for my call, okay?
All
All
right.
right?
All right.
You can put me on speaker. Once I'll be back, I'll shout on the phone.
Okay.
All right?
I'll hear you. Thank you.
Perfect.
There's a 50-50 chance they may go straight for Bitcoin. To do Bitcoin, they have me withdraw the money and go to an ATM. Slim possibility they might go straight for an American bank. That's where our efforts actually aim toward, to get either an American money mule bank account or an American business bank account. That's the big score if we can get it. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Inotoxic Toxic. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Inotoxic C. Toxic 2. B Bernie 100 bits. Sausage Joanne 10 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Toes Flyers. Thank you for the support, everybody. To cough up a bank account, then it's perfect time to report the bank. Yeah, that's what we do. I've reported, I don't know how many banks, but it's in the many hundreds of banks over the years. If you look at these stats, you can get an idea of the level of reporting that we do. It's humongous. Those are from last year, and rest assured we're doing even more as we speak. even regular cash mule addresses we report to the post office. No, banks don't really do much with scammers. They have fraud departments that handle stuff like that though. But not even our government does much about the actual scammers. And it's because they can't. It's out of their jurisdiction. That's why the role of scam baiters is so important. We're the only entity that can have any effect on scammers, and we're doing it through practices that, for all intents and purposes, are considered to be internet vigilantism. No, banks have to follow regulations. For example, if a person wants to send money to Hong Kong, the bank can ask questions and try to get the customer to reconsider, but they can't force them. It's just like I don't know. I'm trying to think of another example. It's just like a business. A business might be able to require you wear a shirt and shoes, but they can't enforce your ideology on you.
Okay, Mr. Scott, you there?
Or you can't say you can't drink alcohol because it's bad.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Sir, it's taking some more time, all right? We are
All
still in
right.
the process, so it take 2 to 3 minutes more, so just stay patient with us, okay?
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it.
Now, when Chappie approaches banks, she's had them resist her. So she's actually had to call the authorities, like the FBI, to get banks to cooperate. So that does happen. Okay, so Chappie's clarifying, if we report a mule's account being used to launder, they do take action. So my bank does have it's a fraud department, and when I got doxxed, they gave me the outline of what they can and cannot do when a person gets their identity exposed like that. And they have their own internal policies on how to handle criminal activity. So each bank is going to act a little bit differently. That's Stink Pig's favorite sticker. I like it too. Yeah, what we're doing is internet vigilantism, but you can call it ethical vigilantism because that's really what it is. It's what makes Scambaiters special is we don't act within the law. We're acting within society. We're standing up against the scammers by posing as victims. We're the Batmen and women of the scamming industry. And it's kind of a phenomenon if you think about it. A lot of people are getting involved in scam baiting these days. I've been doing it for 7.5 years now. Or not 7.5. It'll be 7.5 years at the beginning of August. Well, we're literally technically breaking the law, but whether or not India wants to try and enforce it is another story. That's why I don't call American scammers, because the FCC can punish me for doing that. There are laws against fraudulent phone calling, which is what I'm doing. I'm committing a kind of identity fraud. It's not really identity fraud. It would be falsification. Um, so technically, I am breaking the law, but but it's a law that India would have to enforce. Well, what we're doing is prevent by public ed. That's why I think public education should be at the forefront of every scam baiter. Now, not all scam baiters make videos on YouTube and do live streams. Oh, Dr. Death. Yeah, I love your sticker. Many scam baiters operate completely in the dark. They're doing it for the craft of prevention, meaning tying up a scammer's time to prevent them from getting to actual victims, reporting their banks to make it harder for scammers to do what they do, and in some cases, changing the scammer's behavior. When I first started scam baiting, I kind of tricked myself into the idea that I would have an effect on scammers. But what I was looking for in terms of an effect wasn't possible. I wanted the scammers to regret me calling them, and even to this day, they don't know me. Most of them don't. So around 2017, around June or July, that's when my strategy changed, and I realized there was something to reporting their mules, and then I got into the PC8 scam baiting, where I passionately farmed the money mules and liberated them. Many of them are victims. Till today, where I consider public education to be my best fight against scammers is showing people how these scams work. In fact, the question I raised with the original scammer on this call, why aren't you using Quick Connect? Because that's what Microsoft would use. Microsoft would never use UltraViewer. So tell all your friends and family and other people that if Microsoft wants to remote in, it should be with Quick Connect. If it's not, then they're probably a scammer. Because Quick Connect has been a part of Windows since Windows 8. Well, no, the question I answer, why doesn't India do something about scammers? Ask yourself, why doesn't California do something about the people that do smash and grab? Why doesn't New York do something about people who commit crimes in the subways? New York seems to love crime. They don't do anything about it. Yes, I'm here.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Scott, seems like the security team finds something suspicious regarding your account. So that's why it's taking some more time. So give us about 2 minutes more.
Okay.
And then
yeah,
then we'll get the full report of the situation. Okay?
Okay.
So give me about 2 to 3 minutes more.
All right. All right. So what I was saying is, if New York City cannot clean up their own criminal problem, don't expect India to. Right now, people are afraid to go on the New York subway at night because there are thugs running around beating up people, punching them, not using guns. They're using physical violence against citizens. So if New York City can't do it, why do you think India should be able to do it? There's nothing wrong with AnyDesk or UltraViewer, don't get me wrong. But Microsoft itself would never use those items. They would use Screen Connect because it's built into Windows. And it's not a permanent backdoor. You have to give them a code every time you want to be connected to. That's what makes Screen Connect more honest. Plus, it's already built into Windows. Well, other things too. Microsoft, when they go to help you, wouldn't use Screen Connect except in the most extreme circumstances. It's Quick Connect, not Screen Connect. Quick Connect. Sorry. It's Control Windows Q for Quick Connect. But this is what is also apt to happen. A scammer might use Quick Connect, but then install UltraViewer afterward. So the keywords you need to tell people, Microsoft would never use AnyDesk or UltraViewer or Screen Connect. There's no such thing as a secure server in the way that the scammers claim. So if you go to a page and it says enter a secure code, that's a scam. 100% scam. There are some exceptions. Screen Connect is a legitimate remote admin tool. It does have legitimate uses. In fact, it's the most widely used remote admin tool in the world because it's inexpensive for an enterprise to use. And it's very thin.
Thanks for holding the line. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Scott, can you confirm me one thing here that when was the last time you made a transaction from your savings account whose account number ends with 3914?
The only thing I've ever done with my savings was when we had to transfer $80,000 to our checking to purchase a mobile home about 2 years ago. So I don't do any transactions in my savings account.
About a few years ago?
Right. The only thing you can do with a Cyprus Credit Union savings account is transfer. You can't buy things with it. You have to transfer it.
That's what okay. Sir, there is a wire transfer which has been initiated from your savings account at around 8 o'clock this morning.
Cyprus Credit Union doesn't allow wire transfers from savings accounts.
Again.
I've tried it.
Sure. Okay.
It's impossible. You can't wire money from a Cyprus Credit Union savings account. I had to transfer it and wire it from my checking account. That was 2 years ago.
Sure. Can you listen to me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. Sure. You're talking to the Cyprus Credit Union. Okay.
Yeah, I know. And I've complained about it. I said, I've complained about it to Cyprus. I've gone and says, why do I have to transfer it? Why can't I just wire it from my savings account? And they said, because we have protections in place. No money will leave the savings account unless I transfer it.
Exactly. You cannot do it online, but if you go physically to the branch, you can do that.
No, you can't. I tried it. You can't.
You're talking about 2 years back? When was the last time you tried?
Well, I about a week ago, I was going to wire 17,000 to my brother in London, but there was a restriction in place, so I would have had. Again, when I went to the bank, they said, "So you want us to initiate a wire transfer? Okay, we're going to we're going to transfer it from your savings to your checking, and we can wire it." And just in the nick of time, I wasn't able to because the state has a block on international transfers.
That's what I'm telling you. You can, transfer the money from your savings to checking, and then you can wire it.
Right. That's how I've done it.
Right. That's what I'm telling you. You were claiming that we do not make any wire transfer, which is not true. We do make it. Why we don't allow customers to make it online? For the security reasons.
Right.
If you want to make a wire, come to our branch and we'll do it for you. We'll transfer the money from the savings to checking and we'll do it.
Right. And I have to go in to do it. I have to go into the
Right.
building. Yeah.
You
Right.
have to be physically present at the branch in order
Right.
to make the wire transfer. And these are the security norms which we have to follow.
Right. Right.
Okay. Now, can you tell me when was the last time you have visited the branch?
About 3 days ago.
Three
On
days
Friday.
ago.
Friday.
On Friday. And for what purpose did you visit the branch?
I'm trying to send my brother money. He's in London and I can't. So I'm having to use a different method.
Okay. Okay, sir, can you confirm your zip code again?
84109.
Okay.
I
Sir,
tried
just
to-
stay on the line.
I tried to wire money to London, but the Utah's blocking international wire transfers. So I have to use something else.
I understand that. Okay, stay on the line with me, sir.
All right.
Let me further investigate into this, okay? Give
Well,
me a
you
moment.
said there was a transfer. What's the transfer?
I was asking you, did you make any transfers, any transfer from your account at around 8 o'clock this morning? I was asking
No.
you that. Because
No, I didn't.
we found the traces of transfers on your account, like traces of hacking on your account. And the last time someone tried to take the money out of your account at around 8 o'clock this morning. So that's why I
did.
was asking you, did you try to make any
How much?
transfer from the savings account?
No, I haven't. I was in my bank Friday.
They didn't took out any money because our security system blocked it.
Okay.
But again, the matter of concern is that they have tried to took the money out of your account. And
Okay.
latest at around 8 o'clock this morning. Okay.
Okay.
So definitely there are some cases of hacking on your account.
Okay.
Give
All right.
me a moment here. Let me talk to the security team on this, okay? Stay on the line
Okay.
with me.
All right.
All right.
I totally flattened him. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't know. Maybe I screwed up his view on banking. Maybe something will change. It's true. If I want to send a wire transfer from my savings account, I would have to go to the bank to do it. It doesn't work. I can't. If I want to mail a check to somebody, it has to come out on my checking account. So if I want to send more than what's in my checking account, I transfer from savings to checking, and then I can send it.
Okay, Mr. Scott, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Sir, there are around 7 to 8 attempts of hacking on your account. Like someone tried about 7 to 8 times in the last 24 hours to take the money out of your account. But the good
Okay.
thing is that they're not able to take a single penny.
Oh, good. Okay.
Now, so now, Mr. Scott, we have confirmed that this is a case of security breach. Okay. Now, in that case, we have to involve my manager and the higher authorities. Okay.
All
When
right.
I say higher authorities, I mean departments like Social Security Department, FTC, FBI, federal government.
Why?
Okay. So we have to,
Why?
because it's a case of security breach.
Well, I'm going to close my Cypress Credit Union account. There's no reason to keep it open.
Absolutely, you can do that, sir. That is something which is in your hand. You
I've
can do it.
already, I've
Okay.
already, I've already instituted to move the money to my wife's bank, Zion's bank.
Try to understand one thing is, sir.
The
If you
money is
do that,
going.
and if
The money's on the way. I'm closing the
that
Cypress Credit Union account.
absolutely you can do that, sir. But try to understand the criticality of the situation. The chances are your wife's account will get hacked as well.
No, it won't.
If they have the number,
No,
your
it
account.
won't. She's in the military. They're not going to get her. It's a military account.
Okay. So you're telling me you don't want us to involve the higher authorities on this, right?
Which branch are you at?
Sir, we are in headquarters.
Where's the headquarters?
It's in Utah.
What city? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me, sir?
which branch are you at? There's like more than 80.
Sir, we are at the West Jordan, Utah.
Dude,
called the
you can't be. That has been abandoned. It got hit with an earthquake. They're rebuilding. The headquarters was moved.
Really?
Yeah. You can't even go to West Jordan. West Jordan is wasted. The land bridge broke. The highway system's down. Disaster area. You don't know that?
Sir, I can't debate you on this recorded line on this. All I
You're
can tell
not.
you that we are at
You
the
can't. You can't be in West Jordan. It's desecrated. It's got contamination. It's a zone we can't go to. Cordoned off. Disaster area. You're somewhere else.
Not
Where
from-
are you?
Okay, seems like you are again, you're not following us properly, so we
You're
have
not-
to end this call.
You're not with Cypress
Thank
Credit
you.
Union. You're not with Cypress
Thanks for
Credit
calling.
Union. You're not with
Thanks for calling,
Cypress
Greg.
Credit
Have a
Union.
good head.
तू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की लोड़ा ना हो तो
Someone wants me to call them. Hold on. I just got a text message. Walter, call me. Walter, please call me. Let me. Looks like probably a PC8 scammer. Oh, okay, no. Let me log in. There's a scammer that wants me to call him. It could be the guy from yesterday, because I have cache pictures, Chappie. I found my cache pictures. Let me look and I'll verify that. I might tell them I can't get the money until the end of the day. Yeah, it says Walter, please call me. I'm going to call him and tell him I can't get the money. I haven't been contacted yet. So. Yeah, I have it right here, Chappie. The 201 number. Hey, Roger?
Yeah, hello, Walter. Yeah, hi,
Hey.
Walter.
Hey,
How
buddy.
are you?
Good. Hey, I'm still waiting for the bank to contact me. They haven't contacted me
Okay.
about the cash withdrawal yet.
Okay. I've tried calling you yesterday, but the call was not getting connected, and I've been trying calling you today as well, but every time it's saying the person you're trying to call is busy on another call.
Yeah, I put it on Do Not Disturb. I was having lunch with my wife,
Oh,
and then we went some shopping, and then we had dinner. So it wasn't until late until we got home.
all right. Can you just turn on your computer in the meantime because we wanted to cancel the subscription as well.
I'm at a Starbucks. I'm not home.
Sorry.
I'm at a Starbucks. I'm not home. I'm in a Starbucks.
Uh, you're in a Starbucks right now.
Yeah.
Oh, so by what time you haven't been home from yesterday?
I I'm working today. After I'm done here, I got to go back to work.
No, since yesterday you haven't been home.
I was with my wife eating lunch, and then we went shopping, and then later in the day we caught a movie, and then we went to dinner. And
Okay.
I put it on Do Not Disturb. I didn't want to be disturbed.
And by what time you went home? Yesterday?
Dude, you're prying into my privacy here. I got home at 11
Oh,
or 10:30 p.m.
oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Anyways, can you just call up your bank once today?
There's no need to. They said they would contact me via email and text message when the money would be available.
Okay. And sir, we need to cancel the subscription as well as you have requested yesterday.
I didn't have a
So,
subscription. Dude, I can reset the PC. I don't need to have anybody remove software. I can reset the
all
PC.
right. Okay. So, but sir, we need to cancel the subscription, sir. Even if you
Then do it.
reset the PC, there are things which we need to cancel it.
No, you don't. It's factory condition. It will never have had your software installed. Just cancel it on your end.
But still, sir, we need to cancel it, sir. Okay, I've been informed by the technical department.
All right. Well, you can do that when I'm home next, I guess. But I'm working
Okay,
today.
so
Okay, this
so
is
when
what
can I
I'm
call you
doing.
back?
Okay, I work until 6 p.m. tonight. If the bank contacts me, I'll talk to my manager to get permission to drive down to my bank to get the money.
Okay.
Okay. But the bank said it might not be till tomorrow also. Banks are low on cash right now. It's well known.
All right.
So I might not get the money
Okay.
until tomorrow.
All right, so no problem, sir. Okay.
So as far as my computer, as I said, I was going to reset it to factory to be like when I got it from Best Buy in January.
Okay.
So there's no need
No
for you to
problem.
remove anything. So
Okay,
when I
I'm
get
just informing.
when I get the
I'm
money,
just in,
when I get the money, I'll call you.
okay, sir. Sure, no problem, sir.
All
Okay.
right. Okay.
All right. Okay.
And we haven't
Bye.
been logging into our bank, so there's no worries.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. So I was able to find all my old cash pictures, and let me make a note. I've got to find one that has $100,000. So that we can get an address from them, and then I can give it to Chappie for reporting purposes. Yeah, we had told him it would be late today or Wednesday. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Let me look at Scammer.info. Today's Passover, April 23 holiday. Today is today Passover? Yeah, past the Jew. Yeah, 23 and the 24th, and the 29th to 30th. Some. Let me look at something. Oh, great! It's not going to look right. I looked at scammer.info and yeah, there's some Norton LifeLock scams running. Let me look at a thing here real quick. Yeah, there seems to be, looks like there might be a holiday going on in India. Chappie, I use scammer.info as a litmus test. There's not as many scammers operating right now. We have a Norton one here. I'm going to ask you, Chappie, any refund scammers? I'd like to call one. Other than that, if you don't have any refund scammers, I have no choice but to call a tech support scammer. A very small percentage of Indians recognize Passover. I did some minor research on it yesterday, and there are some Muslims that do honor Passover, but most of India is Hindu and are very. It's not a big holiday. Yeah, I saw the home appliance scam, Chris, but the number you gave me is in the UK. I can't call the UK. India, don't laugh at India for having so many holidays. They're the country with the most people, so it makes sense for India to have the most holidays. You can Google it. If you go to Google and type India holidays 2024, you'll get a list of holidays and observances, and it literally says April 23rd, first day of Passover, and it says observance. The ones that say central government holiday or restricted holiday, those are the ones that, and they have a lot of restricted holidays. Wait a minute, well, I don't know if restricted, let me look that up. So you can say, what is India restricted holiday? So a restricted holiday is one that's discretionary and is up to the employees. Okay. So a gazetted holiday, what is India gazetted holiday? Well, gazetted holidays are mandatory government holidays. Restricted holidays are optional. So gazetted are the ones that would be mandatory. And then they have what are called observance, which they have a lot of gazetted holidays. Not too many. Hold on. A lot of restricted. They have March 25th is a gazetted holiday. Okay. Chappie just gave me a Norton scam. Let me put that in my downloads. Okay, I'm going to try to call these with Mary's voice, and I'm going to use Chase. If it fails, I'll then use an artificial voice. I'll use my voice, and I'll use Cyprus Credit Union. Why can't I see my Scambait machine? Okay, my windows are messed up. Let me see if I can pop it over with my shortcut. Nope. Why is it doing desktop? Oh, I know what's wrong. I'm being an idiot. I had the wrong monitor display up. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go to Patty's machine. Open it with GIMP. Okay, so this is a Norton scam for $449.
Hello?
Please wait while we connect your call.
Support. This is Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Michael. I'm calling because I have an invoice in my email that says I owe $449.99 for Norton Total Protection.
Okay. Can I have the invoice number?
We have, I have a reference number.
Yes, tell me the reference number.
Reference number is GCFRT/78YU/YUF.
Okay, just give me a moment. Let me check into my system.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for holding the line, ma'am. As I can see in our system that you purchased a Norton antivirus from our company, receive a bill from our site.
Right. Well, I talked to my husband about it, and he says we don't use Norton. We just got this computer in
Okay.
January, and he's confused as to why we're paying for something we don't use.
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you buy your computer, it's free of cost on that time with your computer. Now it's time
Oh,
to get the charge.
I
Okay.
see. Well,
Auto renewal. It's an auto renewal charge.
this is something we aren't going to use. So is there a way we can cancel it?
Yes, ma'am. There is a way to cancel. If you want to cancel, you have to fill a form. Okay. Once you fill
Okay.
up the form, you will receive a refund and you will be cancel a transaction.
Oh, okay.
Are
Yeah,
you
let's
ready?
do that. Yes, let's do that. I'd like to cancel.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So just be in front of your computer, ma'am.
I'm in front of it. I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking at the email
Okay.
that was sent to me.
Okay. In your computer, do you have Google Chrome?
Yes, I do.
Open the Google Chrome.
Okay, it's opening.
Now in the Google, at the very top, do you see there is an address bar where you can type and search something?
Yes.
Type over there, C like a Charlie,
You like Charlie?
O like Oscar,
R like Romeo.
G like a god.
G like God.
God, like good.
Yeah, org, O-R-G.
Yes. Now press the enter key.
All right.
Then what you have on your screen, let me know.
Okay, well, it loaded up a form. It says secure support server, and it looks like it needs a secure code.
Okay, I'm going to provide you the secure code. Hold on for a second.
All right.
Okay, your secure code is 5.
All
Okay.
right.
Now look at the top, at the extremely top right hand side. Do you see anything is downloading over there?
Yes, it's downloading a file called support period client period exe.
Yes. You need to open that file. Click on that file. It will be opened.
It's downloading.
Okay. Once it is downloaded, you need to click on that. Okay.
All right.
Still downloading?
Nope, it's finished. I'm clicking on it.
Okay.
It
Click on that.
says verifying. Now it says downloading.
Okay. Now wait.
Now it's asking me, do you want to allow the app to make changes
Click
to
on
your
yes.
device?
Click on yes.
All right.
Yes. Click on yes.
All right.
Then wait. Then what came up on your screen?
I don't see anything. I'm back to my email.
Okay, now just wait. Okay, the form will be appears on your screen. Just give me a moment, okay, ma'am?
All right. I'm being nice to them so that way they don't suspect me. The chances of them suspecting me are quite high. So how is your day going today?
Sorry?
How is your day going today?
A little bit fine, ma'am.
That's good.
Okay. Now open a new tab. Open a new tab.
All right.
And in the new tab, you need to type G as in God.
G as in God.
Again, G as in God.
G as in God.
Then put a period. From your keyboard.
Press enter. Oh,
Yes, press the
okay.
enter key.
Now I see what appears to be a refund form.
Yes, you need to fill up the form, okay? Don't tell me anything, ma'am.
All right. I'm doing that now.
Yes. I'm holding the line for you. Once you fill up the form, let me know.
No. 449. 449.99. bank, and I authorize. All right. Um, okay, everything's
Then
correct.
once you fill up the form, go on submit. Once you fill up the form, click on submit. Okay.
All right, I did.
Then what you have on your screen?
It says, thank you for your response. Your refund has been initiated. Please check your online banking, except the refund notification appears on computer login only.
Okay, now follow the instructions and log into your account and check that you received the refund or not and confirm me. I'm holding the link for you.
All right. All right. So it says to log in, and then I would get a link.
Yes, you will receive a money request link. Once you receive the link, let me know, okay?
Where would I find the link?
You don't see any link over there?
No, I don't. Well, I have the standard stuff.
Okay, just give me a moment. Let me ask my manager, okay? Hold on for a second.
All right. It's getting harder and harder to scam bait. Things I can do to make it better. I've got to redo my banks. This Chase Bank is well known. That's the problem. I've got a note to make improvements to my Cypress Bank, and then I'm
Just
planning
give me a
on
moment, okay? I'm
creating
talking to my manager.
two additional banks. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, did you use Binance?
Oh, you mean finance? Whatever, I heard that.
Okay, no problem.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think, isn't that cryptocurrency?
Yes, it's in cryptocurrency. Do you
Oh,
use
yeah.
Binance?
No,
You-
we gave up on cryptocurrency 5 years ago. We won't ever do it again.
And you invest on that in Binance?
Not Binance. It was called Coinbase, but we lost $25,000. My husband totally.
When you last used Coinbase?
What's that?
When you last used Coinbase?
5 years ago.
Quite a year ago?
5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Yes.
Is it possible you to log into your Coinbase account?
No, we ended up suing Coinbase. Our account's been deleted. I think 4 years ago. 4 years ago, it finally got deleted. We had to sue them.
Okay. And right now, do you use any cryptocurrency account or any Bitcoin like that?
No, cryptocurrency is a dirty word in my house. We will never use cryptocurrency. We've lost
Oh, you
money
never
on it.
used it.
It's too volatile anymore. If we're going to invest in something, it would be gold. Gold is going up. We wouldn't touch cryptocurrency ever. It's disgusting. We lost $23,000 when the price
Oh my
of
goodness.
the price of Ethereum flatlined, and we lost a lot of money.
All right. No worry, ma'am. Can you just give me like a couple of minutes or 5 minutes? Let me have a word with my finance manager and ask when you are going to get the money into your account, why it was not being credited after filling up the form. Can you just give me a few minutes only?
Why did you mention cryptocurrency?
No, because we have a cryptocurrency account too. We are dealing with the cryptocurrency too. If you have that account, so it would be easy for us to send you the money in your cryptocurrency wallet. That is why I was just asking.
No, I wanted to go to our bank. We don't use cryptocurrency.
No worry, ma'am.
It's too risky.
Oh, no worry, ma'am. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll talk to my finance manager and try to credit the money into your bank account. Okay, ma'am?
All right, that'll be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Just give me a few minutes. Hold on, ma'am. Let me talk to my finance manager. Hold on.
Okay. Wow, they start off with Bitcoin. Is Manger? How's everybody doing? Yeah, that sounded like a speed run. You just realized the handle on the toilet is the return key? Okay. Now, there's been people that makes really good money on Bitcoin, but there's a tremendous number of people that have lost their shirt on Bitcoin. Anything that's speculative can be a moneymaker. For a while there, NFTs were the rage, but look where that went. Only a fool would buy an NFT. Well, I wouldn't say that. NFTs actually have a good purpose, but they've gotten so much public scorn, it's laughable to try and market an NFT anymore. Some of the more prominent ones was the first PayPal transaction became an NFT that traded for over 6 figures. More famously, there's a bunch of monkey pictures that act as NFTs.
Okay, hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, ma'am. What I'm going to do, I'm going to transfer this call to my senior supervisor. Okay, he's going to assist you to get back the refund. Okay. With a few seconds.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, hold on for a second. Yeah.
All right. Norton, the U.S. dollar has no real value either. The U.S. dollar itself is a virtual currency. When they came off the gold standard, it became a virtual currency. When it got started, it was a virtual currency. Almost every form of monetary system is based on a virtual currency, but it's backed by governments, whereas Bitcoin is backed by its customers. So money is a really, yes, hello?
Hey, ma'am. Good morning. This is Jack here. I'm going to assist you for the further one and check it why the money was not being credited. Okay, ma'am?
All right.
Okay. Are you, first of all, tell me what do you see on your computer?
Well, I logged into my bank and I was told I would see a link, which I didn't.
Open up your checking account.
Just go into it.
Do you see your transactions of your checking account?
Yes, and what I see has nothing related to Norton, um, and no link like I was told I would see.
All right. Okay. Be on to that statements, okay? And whenever you see the money onto your account credited, okay, be on to that checking account statements, okay?
I'll go into the checking account. Okay,
Yes, go to the checking account,
I did.
and there is a statement, there is a descriptions, right? And you haven't seen the description called refund transfer Norton, right?
Right.
All right, no worry, ma'am. Maybe ma'am, the form which you filled that was incorrupted or might be not accepted, or there are some mistake on the form. Maybe that was the reason the money was not credited onto your account. Okay.
All right. Well, that happens, I imagine. I mean, so what,
Mhm.
what, what,
So now,
what?
I want you to, ma'am, just do you see your checking account available balance? You need to tell
Yes.
me. This is a recorded call, ma'am. Okay. Do you
Oh,
see?
okay.
You can write down in a piece of paper, because once the money got credited onto your account, you are going to easily recognize what is the balance before crediting, what is the balance after crediting.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll write it down.
You wrote it down. All right.
Right.
Now, I want you to sign out from your bank, sign out from your bank.
All right. I signed out.
You signed out?
Yeah, I signed out.
Okay. Now, in a very fresh way, I want you to log into your bank once again in a fresh way. Okay. Just close the application, close everything, and do it once again from the beginning.
Just reopen the browser. Okay.
If the money was credited onto your account, very lovely. If it is not, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a live cancellation form from my banking server, which help you to get the money instantly into your account. Okay.
All right. All right. I've logged back in. The fresh login.
All right, ma'am, can you just tell me, are you handy with a pen and a paper?
Yeah, that's what I wrote my balance.
All right. Now, in the paper, ma'am, write down C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
All right, hold on. Do one thing. Just log into your bank and let me know.
I'm logged in. You asked me to do a fresh login.
And is there any changes on your checking account about the balance?
No changes to the balance, and I do not see any
All
transactions.
right. No worry, ma'am. Sign out from your bank. Sign out from your bank once again.
All right.
Close everything.
All right.
Now, what I'm going to do, I am going to verify that and creating a live cancellation form for you, which help you to get the money instantly into your account from my company's account. That's called a live cancellation. Okay, ma'am?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, and we are going to cancel the Norton. So we are going to remove our software first that the customer don't need it, like you. So we are going to remove the software. Then after, once the software got removed, you're going to get the live cancellation form onto your screen, which you're supposed to fill very carefully. Okay, ma'am?
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. So what do you see on your computer, ma'am?
I'm on my home screen. I can see my wallpaper and my icons.
All right. Be on to the home screen. Close everything. Let me tell my technical team to just remove the Norton security from your computer. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Whenever you see they are removing the software from your computer, let me know, ma'am.
All right.
Hmm? You there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here. Now I see something. It says working on updates. Do not turn off your system.
Oh, okay, okay. It means, ma'am, the technical team is starting work and removing the software from your computer, okay?
All right.
That the Norton security, which you don't need anymore.
Okay.
It would take like 5 minutes or 7 minutes. So if you want, go and had a cup of coffee or a glass of wine, ma'am. I'm on hold.
I'll have some water.
Go and add a glass of water, ma'am. I'm on hold. It would take like few minutes, like couple of minutes or maybe 5 minutes.
All right.
All right, folks. Looks like we're still on. They haven't suspected me yet, so that's pretty good. I mean, I'm so used to being so used to the suspicion that I just pre-plan for them to be suspicious. Yeah, that's true. Beer is mostly water. So are humans. Humans are mostly water, for that matter. I don't know why. For some reason, I just thought about P.F. Chang's chicken wraps. Have you ever had a P.F. Chang chicken lettuce wrap? Have you ever had those? They're really good. If you haven't tried them, well, I can't say go try them. They might be real expensive right now. But they literally bring to you sliced lettuce head, and you have this crunchy chicken mixture. You put it in like a burrito, and you add sauce on it, and you eat it. It's really good. So, you ever had P.F. Chang's lettuce wraps? Let me know in chat. Yeah, you like them stick big? Yeah, I love them. Yeah, I love them. They're just tasty, and they're not very they're not a meal. It's more of like an hors d'oeuvre, or hors d'oeuvre, but they're like chips and salsa, but at a restaurant. It's like their version of chips and salsa, and they're good and they're healthy and they taste really good. I don't know if they. I'll have to try them again one day. Or lately, I've been dining on TV dinners. So when I go to the supermarket, I try to buy TV dinners that are on special. I'm real big into Healthy Choice. Those are less expensive. I've been getting TV dinners for about $2.50 if you buy four for $10. So I look for those deals. Um, if you don't go by those deals, TV dinners are as much as six. Some of them are $7. That's how expensive they're getting. Or tuna fish sandwiches. I can't really do BLTs because I can't fry bacon. I got to get a stovetop when I can.
You there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, it's still working?
Well, it says working on updates. It's a blue screen.
Okay.
Would you mind if I set the phone down for a minute? I'd like to use the restroom.
Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead, ma'am.
All right, thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay, I'm on hold. Okay.
Oh, well, I do see something new on the screen. It's going up the screen rapidly.
Oh, okay, okay. They are. It means you got the live cancellation form. It is just creating and verifying all the steps. You can go ahead, use your restroom, and come back. I'm on hold.
Okay, wonderful. I'll be right back.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. So it looks like it's on its way. I still have to be careful with what I show on the screen. I'm always ready for a scammer to pop up a porn page. If they find out I'm a scam baiter, they just try to jab back at you by opening up a porn page. I had to blur out a video last week because they brought up a porn page. Fresh sliced roast beef is half the dollars of the prepackaged. Crispy chicken skin. Oh yeah, I imagine. I love chicken. I love fried chicken. Uh, the what I like are like at some of the supermarkets they have rotisserie chickens. Those are good. I like to buy those with Hawaiian rolls. I just pop them in the microwave. I cut them in half and I put a slab of salted butter in it, and then microwave it for 20 seconds, and that goes great with with the the rotisserie chicken. And Beethoven loves it too. I'll give him little pieces of the chicken. He's a chicken cat. And he's a chicken. He's a little chicken man cat.
Okay, I'm back. I do see something at the bottom now. It says, welcome to the refund server, Norton.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am. What I'm going to do, I'm calling you from my different line, okay? Because this line is breaking up. So
Okay.
just be on hold. If you receive any another call in your number, please tell me, okay?
All right. Yep, I'm getting a call.
Yes,
Just answer.
accept that call.
Hello, this is Patricia.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Now, what do you see on your screen?
Well, there's a listing of technical information, and then at the bottom, it says, welcome to refund server, Norton.
Okay. So now what you have to do, you have to follow at the very bottom. At the bottom, you are going to get the form step by step. Okay.
All right. Can I get your name again? I'd like to write this down on my paper.
Oh, my name is Michael.
Hi, Michael. Okay. Thank you, Michael.
Hi, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, before starting the form, let me tell you some of the rules and regulation of this form, okay? This is the life cancellation form, ma'am. So you have to be very, very careful while filling up the form. Like if it is asking your name, so you have to type your name as it is. You don't do any single mistake, ma'am, okay? Because you don't have a facilities to recorrect or go back, because whatever you are typing at the first place, it's automatically verified from the server. So you don't have an option to recorrect or to go back. So you have to make sure whatever you are typing should be correct. Okay, ma'am?
All right.
And in the form, ma'am, you don't use your mouse. Leave your mouse. Okay, ma'am?
Okay.
Leave your enter button. Don't use enter button. Don't use backspace key. No enter, no backspace key, no mouse.
Okay. I agree.
You got it, ma'am?
Yes, I understand.
Thank you, ma'am. Because if you made a single mistake, ma'am, it would be trouble. So that is why.
Okay.
So let me tell my finance manager to start your refund form, okay?
All right.
Make sure, ma'am, I'll repeat once again, no mouse, no enter, no backspace, and no mistake.
Well, what if I do make a mistake? What do I do?
That would be, so we have to cancel all stuffs and restart it once again from the beginning. That is why.
Okay, well, I'll make extra careful to type it correctly.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, type my full name.
Oh, you got the form? Type your full name. It doesn't matter, uppercase, lowercase, doesn't matter. But make sure spelling should be correct. And once you type your name, wait, let the server verify your name and ask you a new questions automatically. Don't press enter button or do anything. Okay, ma'am?
All right. Now I need to type my phone number.
Oh, okay. Type your phone number. The phone number in which we are talking, or it is which is in the bank.
Okay.
All right. And one more thing, ma'am. Your refund amount was $449.99, right, ma'am?
That's correct. It was $449.99.
All right. Yes, what we are going to do over here right now, we are going to make your transfer into two parts. First, we are going for 200. Once you receive the money, once you receive the 200, rest of the $289 or $99 automatically credited onto your account, okay? So
All right.
whenever you see he's asking you for your refund amount, you need to type $200.00, okay? The cents will be zero.
All right.
All right, because that was a little bit high amount, maybe that was the reason. So we are making into two transactions. Okay, ma'am? First for 200, second for rest of the money.
I see. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. $200.00. The cents will be zero, ma'am.
All right. It wants my zip code. All right.
Okay, you need to wait because the server is robotic. It is automatically verifying your details and ask you a new question step by step. Okay, ma'am?
All right. Utah.
It is working, ma'am.
Yeah, it said type your state, and I typed Utah. But the
All right,
U
ma'am.
is lowercase because I'm used
It
to
doesn't
going.
matter. The lowercase, uppercase doesn't matter in the form.
Oh, okay. That wants the bank name.
Okay, type your bank name.
All right.
What do you see now?
It asked me to type my account type, and I answered personal.
Oh, that's a personal checking, right?
I can pick personal checking.
So you should write all personal checking, ma'am, okay?
Okay. Now it wants the refund amount. $200.00.
Okay, type the dollar sign. I didn't get it.
Well, I typed $200.00, and then the screen is doing updates.
Oh, okay, that's it. It means the Norton was successfully removed from your computer, ma'am. Congratulations, okay?
All right. It says success.
Sorry?
It says success. Check your account. Thank you, Norton.
Okay, congratulations, ma'am. You got success. It means you received the money onto your account, all right?
All right.
Congratulations, ma'am. Okay. Now, you got success, right? And what is after success, ma'am?
It says check your account. Thank you, Norton. It says check your account. Thank you, Norton.
Oh, okay. You do one thing. You minimize this page and go to your account and check it.
All right. Right, I did see an increase. But it's more than I
It has an
expected.
increase.
Yeah, $20,000. That's a
No,
lot
no.
more.
It should be 200, ma'am, not $20,000.
It says 20,000. How in the heck did
Can you
that
minimize
happen?
it and check the form? Can you minimize it and check the form? What amount you typed it?
Oh, well, okay, it has $20. Oh, the decimal point is not there. There's no
Oh my
decimal
goodness.
point.
Ma'am, do not click anywhere. Be in the form. Just give me a moment. Let me check my company's account and ask and talk to my billing team that why the 20,000 has been showing. Do not click anywhere. Be on that page, okay?
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Just hold on, ma'am.
All right. Okay, because of the amount is only 20, and I don't want to say only, that's still a lot of money. $20,000 would kill me. It would kill just about everybody I know. Not kill, but ruin. They're going to go for Bitcoin. I'm almost certain of it.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello?
I have a very bad news for us, ma'am, that yes, the $20,000 got debited by the company's account. And I'll talk to my billing team. He's working to check it, but he shows that the 20,000 was filling up the form. There is no period after 2 zeros.
Right, that's what I noticed. So I'm pretty sure I put a period, but I can't.
No, don't think that, ma'am. I'm not blaming on you, ma'am. Maybe the keyboard got stuck, or whenever you try to press the period dot key, it missed out. But it's happened, ma'am. The $20,000 by mistakenly typed on the form, and it was debited my company's account, and it was credited onto your account, right? Your available balance increased $20,000.
Oh, okay. Well,
Right,
I'm
ma'am?
sorry. I don't.
No, ma'am. Don't be sorry. We are human. I'm not blaming on you. That was a mistake, honest mistake happened.
Yeah, obviously. I'm. So what's our next step then? Is it something that you can undo?
Just give me a moment, ma'am, because I don't have an idea, because this is the first time in my career I was just checking that the customer received the extra money by mistakenly. I have to hard word with my balance manager that how can I rectify this transactions, how can I fix it to get that money back to the company, okay?
Okay.
The very first, do one thing, ma'am. Go to your account, check it, and log out from your account, because the money which is into your account, that money belongs to a company. So that was not quite good. So just sign out from your bank, ma'am. I hope you can understand, ma'am, because the banking working with the server, and that money belongs to a company, not you. So please log out from your bank and be in the form page, and just give me like few minutes so that I can talk to my billing manager that what is the procedure to get that money back to the company to solve it. Okay, ma'am?
All right.
Thanks for your honesty and your patience, ma'am. Thanks a lot. Just give me a few
Of
more
course.
minutes, okay, ma'am?
All right. Yeah, I'm with you on this. I'm sorry this happened.
Thank you. Don't be sorry, ma'am. Just help me out to fix it. Whatever mess happened, that's it, ma'am. Don't be sorry, please, ma'am. Okay? Just give me
Okay.
1 minute, a couple of minutes.
All right.
Okay, so it's like I'm pretty sure he's gonna do Bitcoin. I'm just gonna tell him we don't do Bitcoin, and that's all I can do. And then I'll pretend like I'm happy, I got the extra money. I wonder why the low amount. You usually don't go for such low amounts. Okay, thank you, Mark. I'll check it out. Oh, yesterday when I played Resident Evil 4, I thought I was going to solve it. Not anytime soon. I just watched a YouTube video. There's like over 15 chapters, and I'm on chapter 10 or 11. So my aspirations have changed.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
So sorry, we got disconnected, ma'am.
Oh, that's okay. I noticed that it was hung up.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, my billing team was asking, can you just help me out? How far is your bank? And your bank name is Chase Bank, right?
Yeah, the Chase Bank. Okay, the one I
Yes,
go
because
to is on let me look through my notes.
like a rough idea, how far is it? Like 1 mile, 2 mile?
Well, it's on State Street, so that takes about 15 minutes to get there. I have to go on the
Okay, and
freeway.
how do you familiar with your banker?
I wouldn't say familiar. I just, when I do go, they're friendly, and if that's what you mean.
They are just like a friendly with you, right?
Yeah, but in terms of knowing them, it's always a different color, so it's practically impossible to get to know them.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Just give me a moment. Let me tell this to my billing team, okay? Don't hang up, ma'am. I'm on hold, okay, ma'am?
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so still could be Bitcoin. They might want me to withdraw the 20K. But I don't know if you've heard, big banks are actually turning people away in Canada right now. There's a video on YouTube of a person who all they wanted was $2,000, and the banker was saying, what are you going to use it for? And the guy goes, it doesn't matter, it's my money. And she goes, no, we need an invoice for us to give you this money. It's not a tactic to keep them from getting their money. It's to make it look like they have to get extra paperwork to get money. This is in Canada.
Hello?
Yes?
All right. The very first, I'll just let you know that, ma'am, I hope you know the rules of every country. If you being a business, you have to pay a business taxes fee to the government, right?
No. There's no business tax
Sorry?
to the business taxes go to the local county recorder, and it's property tax.
Yes, but if we making a business, we have to pay a tax, right?
Yeah, you have to pay for a business license, and then there's property taxes,
Yes,
and then there's sales.
but about this $20,000, ma'am. But about this $20,000, this is not a business. This is just a mistake which we are correcting, right?
Right, but the government won't tax that. That's I don't know what the word is. That would be fraudulent if the government taxed on that.
Yes. So what we are going to do, ma'am, we are not going to mention this with the transactions, right? That this was a mistake
Oh, okay.
and we are fixing it just to hide it so that we are safely our make our money back and without paying any taxes or hassles. Okay, ma'am?
Okay. I still don't understand the taxes part, but okay.
But if we mention to your bank or anywhere that we had a mistake with this money, we are going to get it back. So, ma'am, we have to pay a tax amount of $20,000.
Only an idiot
And
would
but
pay
that was a
taxes on
mistake,
that.
ma'am. My company is not
Bank,
going to pay a single penny for that. So
mistakes are
you
made
or
all the
me,
time.
but they are not going to understand. They are only looking the transactions of the company and putting a taxes. And the companies are not going to pay a taxes because that was a mistake. Either you or either me have to pay. So just to
Okay.
save the taxes amount, ma'am, I am requesting you to just make that transaction back to us as a personal transactions, not a business transaction, not to a company. Do not mention the company's name over here, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So, okay, ma'am, can you just tell me, how often you withdraw money from your bank? Do you ever withdraw the money from your bank?
Well, right now it's almost impossible to get money out of a bank, but it's been a couple of years. I tried to pull out $4,000 last week and I couldn't. I had to order it.
Why, ma'am?
My brother in London, I couldn't wire money out of the country, so I thought, well, why don't I withdraw it? So I said, yeah, I'd like to withdraw $4,000. And they said, okay, well, we'll have to place an order. And I didn't want to wait. So I decided to have them create a certified check. And then I deposited it into my brother's bank.
Your banker is not allowing you to withdraw the money, right?
Well, there's a waiting. It's like a 5-day wait.
5-day wait.
Right.
If you want to withdraw suddenly, like today, it's not going to happen.
No, it'll be a 5-day wait.
But I didn't get it. Why? Because this is not the rule of any banker. If the
It is
customer
now.
need to withdraw the money,
It is now. The banking industry is getting ready to burst. And so if you just Google our bank's low on cash, you'll see it. That's the reason. It's not that I can't get the money, it's that I have to wait. Or I can get a
all right, just
certified
give me
check.
like
I can get certified check the same day.
to whom?
Well, I'd find out who the payee is and either take it to
Oh,
their
okay,
bank.
okay. I was thought, ma'am, there is a check. There is a check like a self check. Is it possible the banker give you the cash by the self check?
No, the fact that remains, if I want cash, there's a waiting period. It's 5 days.
Okay.
But I can get a certified check, which is a bank note written to the order of the recipient. I can get that the same day.
Okay,
But
just
I don't see the point in withdrawing cash. You wanted me to wire it to the personal.
ma'am, do you ever make a wire transfer?
All the time. I haven't done one lately. I tried to wire money to
To
London.
whom?
I tried to send $4,000 to my brother in London, and I couldn't because all international wire transfers are blocked due to the war that we are having with Israel and Iran and Ukraine and Russia, and then possibly a skirmish over Taiwan. So Utah is one of the states that will block all international wire transfers. So then I said, can I withdraw the money? And they said, yes, you can withdraw $4,000, but there's a 5-day wait. And I said, I have to send the money to him now. I said, can you give me a certified check? And they said, yes. So I had a certified check printed, and I went down to UPS and I overnighted the check to my brother.
I got it. Okay. Now, can you just give me a minute? Let me tell this all to my billing team, okay?
All right.
Thank you, ma'am. Hold on. Don't hang up. Hold on.
All right.
All right. So what I was saying, there is some truth to that. The banks are starting to run out of money. It hasn't happened in my area, but they're predicting in about a month, people aren't going to be able to pull out large amounts of cash. You're going to have to wait for it. That is happening in reality. Your bank requires a 5-day notice for anything above 2,500. Yeah. I don't know what, I think each bank is different. But banks are seriously running low on money right now. Oh, your bank, Fred, runs out of cash near Christmas time. Okay. The guy just hung up on me. Let me
Put my voice back on. Hello? Okay, I'm going to call him back. I wonder if they bailed on me. Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it looks like the phone hung up again.
No, yeah, you got disconnected. All right. Just be on hold, ma'am. I'm just talking to my billing team.
Okay. All right.
Talking about the check. Okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to do to correct this, so don't worry. It just let me know what to do.
Thanks to be very, very honest, ma'am. Thanks to be very, very honest, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Just hold on, ma'am, okay? You
All
can
right.
go ahead and have a cup of coffee. Until and let's go and have a cup of coffee.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm on hold.
Yep. They're probably out of mules. So I don't do it. I haven't done it much lately, but when I go to bed at night, I often will do a thought experiment on how I can get out of doing Bitcoin with these scammers. And one of the best ways is you can't get the cash. Man, time is flying. I've been live now for 3.5 hours. On with the scammer for about an hour. And he hung up again. He must have a bad phone. Is there any way to Scambait is a fake mule? That would be dangerous, Boog Dog. Okay, I'm going to call him back.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry we got disconnected.
That's okay.
Yep.
That's why I called you back.
Sorry, ma'am?
I saw the phone drop, so that's why I called you back.
Ma'am, I am so sorry to repeat this line again, but my finance manager was asking, there is no rules for the customers to withdrawing the money from the bank.
There's a cash shortage. Let me look.
Okay, hold on. There is a cash shortage on that branch, right? Is there any another branch? Can I look out the another branch for you?
No, it's affecting banks all over the country.
Maybe that branch having a shortage of cash. Go to the
No,
another branch.
no, you don't understand. When I went to the branch to pull out 4,000, I asked them, "Can I go to a different branch?" And they said, "No, this is for the whole state."
Okay. And
I
when
have
it
to
was
wait.
happened? Last week?
Yeah, it was last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday. It
And
means like
then,
if you go today to withdraw, the same
no,
results come out, right?
well, on Monday, just yesterday, I called them. I said, "Is the cash available?" And they said, "No, there's a 5-day wait. There's a 5-day wait." So yesterday, I went to the bank. I got a certified check and I overnighted it to my brother because I don't want to wait 5 days.
Okay.
I didn't want to wait 5 days.
Yeah, ma'am, I can understand. All right, no worry. I'll talk to my balance manager. And what check are you talking about? Is that a cashier's check?
Right. It's a check written from Chase Bank, and then I made it out to my brother,
Mm-hmm.
my brother Stephen, and then I took the check and I put it in went to UPS, and I sent it worldwide overnight.
Okay, I understand. Okay, fine, ma'am. Just give me a couple of minutes. Let me talk to my manager, okay? Ask about the check, okay? Just give me a couple of minutes.
Right. All he did was take the check and deposit it into his bank, and it was instantly available.
Yes, ma'am. Just give me a moment. Let me talk.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
They want Bitcoin. That's what they want. Yeah, Van Bach Worst, banks are requiring you to wait. I have to admit, I don't go to my bank to try to get money, but they're requiring waiting periods. And they each have their own minimums.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Again, we got disconnected.
Okay.
Might be possible there are some network problems. That is the reason. Okay, just be on hold. I'm talking to my manager. I'm finding
Okay.
the better way. Okay.
All right.
Well, the day's coming when countries switch over to digital dollar. They will give you the maximum you're allowed to exchange cash for. Who knows what the amounts will be, but the penalty will be jail time if you try to break it. So the day's coming when they will consider cash transactions to be illegitimate. So they'll put a max of like $2,000, and if you try to exceed it, you can be charged with a misdemeanor. He hung up again.
Hello? I have to stay on my voice, that way I can answer the phone without... Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
So, have we decided how we're going to do this?
Sorry?
Have you found out how we're going to do this?
No, we are working on it. Give me some time.
All right.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Okay, ma'am. I'll talk to my finance manager about the cashier's check, okay?
All right.
He is looking at which finance manager is available tomorrow to pick up that check from the courier. Or, because ma'am, we can't take the check by the company's name Norton. If we mention that Norton over there, the banker maybe not allow, or maybe they put the charges onto it. To just save the charges, we are going to take it personally, okay, ma'am?
I don't understand how. How would you pick it up?
No worry, ma'am. In the cashier check, they need the name, right?
Yeah, I need a payee name and I need their address in order to
Yes.
get the check.
So what we are going to do, we are going to give you my finance manager's name and address, not
Okay,
the
then,
company's name. Okay. If we
right. And then what I will do is instruct the bank to overnight it to them.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Okay. When I correct scammers' grammar or give them instructions on how banks work, I am not training scammers. Stop saying that. I get sick and tired of the comments in my YouTube channel. You're giving them hints. In 7 years, I have never had a scammer learn from what I've told them. So I'm going to continue to correct them. They don't learn. They're stupid. So it doesn't matter. If I teach them about certified checks, it's still just as good. I'm going to be able to get an address from them that's reportable to the post office. It's still just as valuable to me. No, I get comments all the time on my YouTube videos. You're training the scammers and showing them how scam baiters work, and I'm not. I immediately remove them from my videos.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Again, we got disconnected.
That's okay.
Yep.
So what are we doing?
I'm just getting the information. Okay. I'm just waiting for the confirmation.
All right.
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Ma'am, can you just tell me, do you have any idea? Is the banker allow you to make a national transaction, US to US?
Oh, yes, I can send wires to U.S. banks.
Oh, okay. Only the international wire transfer was blocked, not the national one, right?
Right, I can send money to other banks in the United States.
Oh, lovely, ma'am. Okay, fine. No worry. I'm just going to look the account details or
Okay.
the name. if we going with the check, I'm going to give you the name and address. If we going with the account, I'm going to give you the account details and bank name. Okay.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay. Ma'am, you ready to go, or you need to dress yourself and take a bath or something?
No, I just need to gather my things and go. I'm not unpresentable.
I didn't get it. Could you repeat again?
I can leave at any moment. I just need to get the info from you, and then I
Okay.
can go.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Okay. So you can wait. Just give me like couple of minutes or 5 minutes to get all the details in my hand and give it to you. Okay, ma'am?
All right. I'm gonna
Thank
make
you,
a.
ma'am.
s-
Thanks a
I'm
lot.
gonna. I'm gonna make a sandwich. So I'm gonna put the phone down. I'll have you on speaker. Okay.
Yeah, please, ma'am. Please go ahead. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't want to make it sound like I was angry at anybody, but I do get a lot of comments on my YouTube videos. Whenever you correct their speech, modder, you're training the scammers on how to be better at what they're doing. And I've been correcting their grammar for 7 years, and they haven't gotten any better. When it comes to bank rules, we freely tell them that we're filling out 3,800 forms or whatever, the IRS forms. When I tell them I can get a certified check, that's me fast tracking it to try to get an address from them. That's still valuable. I'm not training them. Yeah, 8,300 form. They're not gaining any knowledge from what I'm telling them. They haven't gained it in 7 years. They're never going to gain it. Yeah, that's mostly it, Virtual Plumber. He hung up. He just hung up. The scammers have such an attrition rate that if any of them do learn something, they're no longer scamming, or they're working for somebody else.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, I'm got disconnected.
That's okay. What's wrong with your phone?
Sorry?
Is there something wrong with your phone?
No, ma'am. Might be possible network is fluctuating. That's why it happens. Okay, but don't be
Okay.
worried. Now we are not losing at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to explain it. Yeah, this is like the 8th time, I think. I just found out something today about NVIDIA that kind of bothers me. Um, they used to have a program called Omniverse, and they've discontinued it. So if you wanted to get into the he hung up, the NVIDIA Omniverse Universal Screen USD format, you have to do it with um, programming languages like Python. You can't use a 3D interface anymore. Kind of disappointed. Okay, scammer just hung up again, so. It could be that, Virtual Plumber. It might.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
So, have you decided what we're gonna do?
Sorry?
Have you determined how we're gonna do this?
Yes, ma'am. I'm just talking to my manager, and we are finding the best way. In that way, you don't have to face lots of hassle. That's why, ma'am.
Well, I mean, that can go either way. It's not that big of a deal.
Sorry?
A certified check is just as easy as doing a wire transfer, in my opinion. I just go to the bank and direct them how I want to send it.
I will explain you each and everything. Just give me only a couple of minutes. Let me clear it out, okay?
All right.
All right. Man, you would think at the beginning of the day, or maybe the day before, the scammers would figure out what channels and avenues and vectors they're going to use to get the money, but they don't seem to be doing that. Is it because they don't believe that they're going to succeed and so they don't worry about it until the problem arises? You would think that they would have this figured out already, in other words, but they don't. That's how unprepared they are. Unprepared. Now I want P.F. Chang's lettuce wraps. I wish I could make my own. That would be good if I could make my own. I kind of want to go to P.F. Chang's. I haven't been to P.F. Chang's and when was the last time? I haven't been to P.F. Chang's in over 10 years. Costco has P.F. Chang's stuff? I know there's P.F. Chang's ready-made meals I can get from the supermarket. Let me see how close Costco is to me. Yeah, there's one close to me. Yeah, I've had Korean barbecue. It's pretty good. It would have to be stuff I can make at home, either in the microwave or the crock pot. I don't have an oven, so. There is no of change in Costco. What do you mean by that, KSD? No of change? Well, yeah, today is Taco Tuesday, so I'll probably end up getting tacos. I love street tacos. It's one of my favorite. Oh, KSD is saying there aren't any PF Chang's in Costco. So Mark Nye was saying that his does. Some do and some don't. Artifice just sent me a recipe to make the on how to make your own homemade version of PF Chang's. I'm going to put it in chat so you guys can see it. So here's how to make your own PF Chang's chicken wraps. Courtesy of Artifice. Yeah, they look like the real deal. I don't have a skillet though, so I wouldn't be able to make it. Oh, so PF Chang's is $25? Whoa. Yeah, I don't eat out, but every now and then. Um, about 2 weeks ago, I got to go to Ruby a steakhouse, and I paid $32 for a steak dinner. But it'll be a good month or two before I do that again. Ever do a walking taco? You put the meat, beans, and toppings in an individual serving Dorito bag and eat it with a fork? No, I've never had a walking taco. That sounds good though.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't figured it out yet?
Oh, yeah, almost done, ma'am. Almost done. Just few minutes only. Almost done.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Jeez, it's taking forever. My favorite steak is ribeye medium. So it's just slightly pink in the center, which is perfect. I can't. No, I know. I can. I'm buying a. It's an induction stove top. But I gotta wait until YouTube pays me. I'm on a slim diet right now because of YouTube is delaying my payment until mid May. Yeah, fast food restaurants and restaurants in general have gone up. Like I don't even like McDonald's. I can get a McDonald's sausage and egg McMuffin, hash brown, and a unsweet iced tea for $6.50. That's about the same price as it's been for the past 10 years. But McDonald's lunch, any of the fast food restaurants, their lunches and dinners are double in some cases. No, my GoFundMe is going to continue until the end of the month. So until YouTube pays me, I'm just going to be eating sandwiches. I could go to street tacos. I can buy street tacos for $1. They're real cheap. Yeah, and either of that or until I meet my goal, Chris. So if If I meet the goal before the end of the month, I'll stop the GoFundMe. But I don't. As far as my survivability right now, I'm in good hands. So I'm not worried about not paying my rent or anything. So you guys saved me basically. And I do thank you guys for the help with that. I really do appreciate it. I am able to pay my bills. I have to still slim down what I'm eating, but I can live with that. Okay, I'm going to start sounding irritated with the scammer.
Hello? Hello, you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, by now you should know. What are we doing?
Yes, ma'am.
What are we doing?
I'm just waiting for the confirmation, the account details or the name, ma'am. Because, ma'am, we don't have an idea tomorrow what time the deliver it is going to be delivered. So that is why we are looking that tomorrow what finance manager is available to receive the funds.
Well, okay, if he's a manager, when it's sent overnight, it'll appear in his mailbox.
Then we have to deposit those checks to the bank. Then it's going to be cash out. So that is why we are looking at what finance manager is available tomorrow to receive the funds.
All right. Why can't I just wire the money to one of your banks? You have many banks.
Yes, we are looking for that too, ma'am. Looking for the account details of my finance manager. Anytime we are going to get it, and I'll just let you know what is the account details or the name, ma'am.
All right.
Put me on a speaker, ma'am. Put me on a speaker and have some food, something, and just give me a few more minutes only.
All right. I'll put you on speaker.
Thanks for your patience and time and loyalty, ma'am. Thanks a lot for that. Just hold on, ma'am.
Okay.
Wow. They're so into Bitcoin, they just do not have. So polite and sleazy, yeah. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Sandra and to, yeah, thank you, Fred. I'm caught up. I wish Beethoven knew how to make sandwiches. I would direct him to make a sandwich for me, but he's not that talented. Beethoven is a big moocher. He's a moocher. But he's a cute moocher. He's a cat. So where is he? Hey, Beethoven. How's it going, buddy? I'm going to go get my cat. I'll be right back. Speak of the devil. Here he is. He's a little rascal. Come here. Ah. How you doing, Beethoven? Yeah. Meow. Make me a sandwich. Now he's demanding a pet. Now I gotta pet him. Come here. He's in front of my desk like he was last night. Now he's sticking his butt at the camera. He's such a fluffy cat. Not showing it. Oh, there it is. There he is. Such a good kitty.
Hello? You get anything yet?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you making any progress?
Yes, ma'am. What I'm going to do, ma'am, I'm going to give you the bank account details in which you need to transfer those funds back, okay?
All right. That'll work.
Okay. Ma'am, can you just tell me, do you have a printer connected with the computer?
Well, we have a printer, but the ink is out, so we put it in storage. If it's just a bank account, it's not that much to write down. I can write that down on a piece of paper.
Yes, but ma'am, no, it's not just about the bank account, ma'am. There are lots of information required, like the name, IFSC code, or a SWIFT code, name, the person name, bank name, addresses.
A U.S. bank doesn't use a SWIFT code. Only foreign banks use SWIFT codes.
IFSC code.
Well, just write it out on.
So you have a printer connected with the computer?
I have a printer in storage. It's in a storage
your
unit.
printer is not connected with the computer?
It's in another storage 20 miles away from my house.
Oh, you don't have. Okay, no worry, ma'am. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give that form onto your computer. You can note it down in a fresh piece of paper and pen, okay?
All right, that'll work. Are you going to fill it out? We have a notepad.
No, you can leave it, ma'am. I just want you to go and grab off your fresh paper.
I have paper. I have a pad of paper. I can get a brand new page. Okay, I have a fresh piece of paper.
All right, just give me 1 minute, ma'am. Okay, I'm going to rest it onto your screen.
All right.
Okay, ma'am? Hello?
Okay, I said okay. Okay.
Okay. Just hold on.
All right.
All right. So we're going to
Just 1 minute. Anytime on your screen, it is going to be back.
All right.
I don't know what we're hearing. It's weird. I can hear him clacking on something.
Thank you for calling Norton. How can I help you today?
I have not ordered anything.
Hello?
We have no intention.
I sound
Hello?
like here's another scam going.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, can you just tell me one thing? Do you know about the Metropolitan Commercial Bank?
No, I've never heard of it.
That is the bank account in which you need to transfer the funds. The bank name is Metropolitan Commercial Bank.
Okay, that doesn't matter to me. I just need the information. I don't have issue with the name of the bank.
Confirm me, when was you received that email? Okay, hold on for a second. Let me check into my system, okay?
Sure.
Okay, as I can see in our system that you purchased a security from our company. So in that case, what you want to do? Transaction and get back the refund?
Are you gonna
Hello?
put the information out so that I can write it down?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
You see it?
Yes, I see it. Okay, so let me write this down. It's gonna take about 5 minutes.
Okay, take your time. Take your time. Is that in a notepad?
Well, yeah, I can see it. I can write it down.
You can write it down?
I'm gonna transfer what I see on my screen to a piece of paper, yes. I'm gonna set the phone down to do it so I can write.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
All right. We got a U.S.-based money mule. They could be a victim. I just sent the information to Chappie. So that warrants a hallelujah. So what happens in this regard is Chappie will put this information into her research software, find out who it is. And then through that process, she'll know if it's a known mule, and then she has a procedure she follows to report them. I don't know, Chappie, if that was from yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. This is the second time we've gotten this same person. So this is a repeat request to the same money mule. Same exact everything. And we told the scammer that the account was frozen. That was the scammer from yesterday, and then just about an hour and a half, about an hour and 40 minutes ago, I told them I was going to get the money late today or tomorrow. Let me see if the bank did a transfer. We might spend the same thing that we did yesterday on them. It looks like they did a transfer from savings to checking. Pretty sure they did. Yep, they did. They transferred 20,000 from savings to checking. So what we could have Chappie do is the same thing as yesterday. And then we can set up for another cash address, maybe. I don't know. Chappie's replying to what she wants to do. Chappie says it's already under investigation, so. Yeah, let's do the same thing. Okay, so we're going to do what we did yesterday.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there.
Okay, I have it all written down on a sheet of paper.
Okay, could you just confirm me the name
Yes. Okay, so
from
what
the
I
paper?
have,
From the paper, not
yeah,
from the computer,
I'm
from
gonna
the
read it
paper.
from,
Okay.
I'll read it from the,
Hey, Dr. Death, thank you for gifting a membership. Coffee and Resales got the gifted membership. Thank you, Dr. Death. And Space
Hello.
Cowboy, 3 months. Wonderful. Thanks for your dedication on Space Cowboy.
yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, you have all the information, right, ma'am?
Yes, I have all the information. Okay.
Now, ma'am, now, can you just tell me a rough idea what you have to do inside the bank?
Well, I'm going to go into the bank. I'm going to tell them I need to send a wire transfer. Because you want to,
$20,000.
because you want to keep the business part personal, I'm thinking I'll just tell them I owe this person money for a personal loan, I guess.
Thanks a lot to hear that, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You have to do them same as it is, okay, ma'am? Don't tell company's name. Don't tell any mistake, whatever. If they ask you about the transactions on your computer, on your account, tell them you made a transaction.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Because
Okay,
the 20,000 was credited, may the banker are going to look onto your account. If they
Right.
ask you about the $20,000 transactions into your account, just tell them, yes, I made a transaction.
Right.
And if they ask you about this transaction wire transfer, tell them you owe him money and you are giving him back. If they ask you who is Mr. Luis Martinez, what are you going to tell them?
I'm gonna tell them I've
Tell them
known
he's your
them.
cousin.
My cousin. Okay, I'll say my cousin.
If they ask you, do you ever meet? Well, yes, he is my cousin. I owe him money. That is why I am giving him back.
Okay. All right. I'm heading
Make
to the
sure
bank.
stay on this word, ma'am. Do not take company's name or mistakes. Do not, if they ask you about the transaction in your account, tell them, yes, I made a transaction.
All right. I need to
If they
set you
ask
down. I need to put the phone on the seat. I'm driving.
Ma'am, okay, hold on. First of all, make sure he is your cousin, you owe him money, and you are sending him. That's it.
I will talk to you when I get to the bank.
No, don't talk to me inside the bank, ma'am. Once you
When
in the parking of your bank.
When I park my car, I will talk to you.
Okay, ma'am. Once you in the parking, talk to me.
All right. It's gonna be about 15 minutes.
All right, I'm on hold. Once you in your parking lot, let me know. Okay?
All right.
Safe drive, ma'am. Safe drive.
Thank you.
All right, off to the bank. If you ask me what happened to my computer, I'm going to tell them it works off my hotspot, so it's disconnected. Yeah, he said the name so quickly. Louis Martinez is a common name. There's a lot of them in this country, so. Okay. No, I'm actually going to be telling them that I use a hotspot. That's one of them. I've always told them I have to turn it off. Sometimes I tell them I have to put it to sleep due to community rules. I'm going to summon Woody. That's Woody the tree. Oh, yeah, I'm all blurry. There we go. Now I'm not blurry. All right, so this first song I'm going to play is for Fred. This is a song that we've been playing with him for a while. Fred is the #1 sub-gifter and supporter of my efforts on both Twitch and YouTube. That's okay, Fred. I don't mind. This is Fred's song. Corvette. Cool. That is a great song. All right, thank you, Fred. Fred's been a Wizard of Squad member of my YouTube channel for 39 months. Here's Fred's sticker. He's got one of the coolest stickers called Pimp. Here it is here. All right, yeah. Yeah, Fred is my biggest supporter. He's really helped me grow and maintain my channel. It's been great. That other scammer from earlier said, "Did you get your cash from your bank yet?" Okay, I'm going to play another song and I'm going to make a sandwich while it plays. I'm going to turn the scammer's voice off so that way he won't interrupt us. Let me go into my radios. This is a well-loved song. Most people really like it. I need to get something to eat. I'll be right back. got me a sandwich. Just a ham sandwich with mustard. Nothing big. All right. Let me see if Chappie's ready for a call. Hope you're all having a great day. Okay, cool. Calling Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yep. Okay, that scammer from earlier said, did you get your money yet? And I said, dude, I won't know until 4 o'clock. And then he texted me back,
And they
said,
might be
call
in
me. He said, call me when
they
you
might
get
be in
home.
the same office.
You think so?
Maybe.
Did they use the same Screen Connect site?
I don't know. I don't remember if they use the same site. I can look, but they use the they're both in Norton's.
Oh, they were Norton also, so there's a good chance.
Yep. Yep.
Well, if they're using the same mule, that's a good indicator also.
Right.
Mr. T's wet dream, the scammer can't hear me eat. And yes, I'm breaking my own rule. I'm eating while I'm on the phone. It's okay if I eat. It's not okay if the scammer eats. All right. We'll be at the bank in about 5 or so minutes.
I'll mute until then.
Cool. Thanks, Chappie. I'll try not to smack my lips. Degrade scammers with ham and mustard sandwich. All right, I gotta slow down, and then I'll speed up the drive so we can get to the bank earlier. All right, almost there. Okay, and then what I've decided to do is, it takes a while to build up, but once my PayPal is big enough, I might keep that available for another steak dinner in a month or two. I don't know. I don't really eat out much anymore, so TV dinner, sandwiches, tuna fish, ham, cheese hot dogs, Campbell's soup, boring food. Yeah, I know. Even my own sister, she says I can't go out to eat at a fast food restaurant either. It's crazy. Yeah, cheese hot dogs. If you can dress them up, get some onions and some jalapenos, and you have a really good cheese hot dog. No, I made a pot roast last weekend. I pretty much finished it off. You can't use ribeye in a pot roast; it'll fall apart. It'll ruin a ribeye. A crock pot would ruin a ribeye. Now, when I go get ribeye, I have to go to a steak restaurant. It costs $30, but it's really good. Get a loaded baked potato, sauteed mushrooms or onions. Well, I was thinking of going to a Popeyes restaurant. I haven't checked their prices, but I bet they're up there. I like Popeyes chicken. They have a really good chicken sandwich. I bet you it's expensive. Let me look. I don't know if they list prices on the websites though, because everyone's different. Let's see what their sandwiches are. The chicken sandwich is really good. Bacon and cheese chicken sandwich. So let me see what. Oh my God, it's $10.39. Oh boy, they did go up. So if I wanted a Popeyes chicken sandwich, it's an $11 sandwich. Now, I mean, I can make a chicken sandwich that would be pretty good. Yeah, that's horrible. I bought that same chicken sandwich for $6.50 2 years ago. So it's doubled. Okay, well. Yeah, $1.67 for a pound of boneless chicken. I was thinking of making hot wings in my crock pot. That would be good. Well, prices go up because there's more people buying food now. I mean, that's some of it. Supply and demand has a direct result on prices.
Okay, I'm gonna update. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
I'll be at the bank in about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, once you reach the bank parking, please do let me know. I need to talk few words, then go inside to the bank, okay?
Yes, I won't go in until we talk.
Yes, ma'am. Don't go inside without talking, okay? I am on hold. Once you reach the parking, let me know first. Talk
Okay.
to me, then go to the bank.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm parking my car.
Okay. Hello?
Okay, so here, hold on.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'm here. Okay. Now, this is what I'm planning. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna tell them I need to wire $20,000 to a friend of mine that loaned me money a couple years ago, and I need to pay them back. I will tell them I've known them for quite a while, and that it's a good faith transfer.
If they ask you, who is he?
All right, that's the plan.
If they ask you, do you ever meet? Tell them, yes, he is my cousin. We are all from same family, and you have the address, right, ma'am? He isn't from California.
Right.
Is Louis? Tell them Louis is my cousin.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna put you in my
Make
purse.
sure.
Okay.
And don't,
I'm putting you in my
okay, and
purse.
don't talk to me.
I've been on the phone
Okay,
with you for
ma'am,
over
and
2 hours. Let me go in and do this. I'm putting you in my purse.
all right, and they will give you a receipt. Okay, take a receipt back.
Of course, I always get a receipt.
Okay, and once you came out, then talk to me. Don't talk to me inside the bank.
All right.
Good luck.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
Hello. I'm here. I need to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's not a problem. Do you have an ID, a government ID, and a debit card?
Yes, I have both. Here's my
Fantastic.
Utah driver's license, and here's my Chase Bank debit.
Okay. How much are you going to be wiring today?
$20,000.
Okay, so we are going to have to fill out some IRS paperwork. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I know there's some kind of paperwork. Didn't know what it
Yeah,
was
there's an
exactly.
it's an 8300 form, but it's all automated, so I'm just going to log in and I will fill it out for you to make it a lot quicker.
Oh, wonderful.
And then once I have you sign it, I'll go ahead and notarize it so it will no longer be a delay like there used to be.
Oh, that's great.
Your address is up to date, correct?
Yeah, everything's correct.
Okay, good. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's up to date.
Are you having a good day?
Yeah, I'm glad spring has finally arrived. I'm looking forward to working in a garden that I'm gonna make this summer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice. Well, if you happen to make some jalapenos, feel free to drop some off at the bank.
Oh, I'm just gonna be cooking China white. I like China white.
Oh yeah.
And Mr. Brownstone. I like to make Mr. Brownstone.
Yeah.
Gets the
Nice.
neighborhood kids all happy.
Mhm. You must be that person for Halloween.
Yes, yes. Better than pills,
Okay.
I'll tell you that.
Do do you know? I have to ask you a couple of questions from training. Do you know the person that you're sending the money to?
Yes, in fact, it's my second cousin. I've
So that makes it a little bit easier then. What's
yeah.
the purpose?
The purpose is a loan repayment, a personal loan.
Another easy one. And do you have your cousin's phone number?
No, in fact, the only way I've been staying in contact with them is through Facebook.
Okay, let me just see if I can bypass that.
Right.
All right, I just have to put a reason, and I can do that in the comments. Okay, do you have the account number and routing name
Yes,
and address?
I have it filled out on this index card, and here you go.
Oh, okay. Great. That makes it real easy. Sure. Um, I'm trying to. It looks like. Can you just double check that? Let me show you that. Maybe you just gave me. Double check that account number and name.
Yes, that's all correct. I also have the information on my phone.
Oh, okay, great. Looks like this account is being flagged. It's not accepting any wires.
Oh, really?
Let me just let me send this code off to my manager and see
Okay.
if he can tell me what this code means. Oh. Okay, so it looks like this account is under in some type of investigation for fraudulent activity. Yeah, it looks like it says to send all information to the feds. So you might want to just double check it. Maybe you got something wrong, but this person in this account has been red flagged, and it doesn't look like something you want to be associated with.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. All right.
Yeah, if you want to, if you can get, just double check it. If you have a different one, but I'll go ahead and I'll erase all this.
All right.
And
I'll
I'll
tell you
put your
what.
new account in there.
I'm gonna go back out to my car and call my sister to see if she can get me in touch with them, and find out if there's another way to double check everything.
Okay, that sounds great.
All right. I
All
won't
right,
be
I've got
long.
it on hold right now. Okay,
All
I'll
right,
be right here
great.
waiting.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there. Hold on.
Okay. I ran into some trouble.
Where are you right now? In the bank or outside the bank?
Well, I'm back in my car. My bank, my stuff is still in the bank, so I came out to talk to you about this. They're telling me that the account you gave me has been red flagged, and in their investigation for fraud.
Oh,
They showed me the
So they're not
screen.
allowing you to send the money into that account.
No, she showed me the screen. It's got big red bright letters. It's under FBI jurisdiction. I don't know what that means.
Okay, fine. Leave it. Leave it. Maybe that was a personal account. Maybe I don't know. Okay, no worry, ma'am. No worry. I'm going to give you a new account. Okay, but make
Alright.
sure you have to use the another branch, not to the same branch. If you go to the same branch, they're not going to allow you to make a
Yeah, they will.
transaction now.
She told me that she would help me do a different one. She has my
So they
bank.
asked for the different account details?
She said, "Is there a different bank account? Maybe I got this one wrong," is what she told me.
Okay.
So she's in the bank waiting for me to come back in and give her the correct account. And what I'll say is that it was a mistake, that my cousin is actually going to get the money through this bank instead. That's what I'm going to tell them.
Mm-hmm. They are waiting you to give you another account, right?
Right. Can you text that to me?
Yes, but it would take few minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes.
I can wait. There's a Starbucks. I might go into the Starbucks and have a coffee.
Okay. Go to the Starbucks and had a coffee. I will just give you the new account. Okay.
Okay, that works for me.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Hold on.
All right.
All right. So looks like we might score another U.S. bank. That's worth it to us. I don't know, Rock this Mike. They have this strange notion that going to another bank is going to make a difference. In today's world, it doesn't. In fact, at my old bank, Cyprus Credit Union, when I would go into that bank and went to a teller, I was talking to a video teller, and that's how Cyprus Credit Union has modernized their banking system in Utah. Yeah, they have no idea. They don't know how banks work because, and I can attest to that because 3 years ago when I commissioned to create my Cyprus Bank replica, I hired some developers out of Pakistan. They're a really good group. They were called the what was they called? Not Bravada Group. They're professional web developers. When I told them I wanted them to create a fake version of Cyprus, the way that they created the transaction tables was bizarre. There was a sequence number in the table, and I said, I have never seen an American bank put a sequence number in the bank registry. Can you take that out? And he goes, no, that's how our banks work here. And I said, no, it needs to look like an American bank. So even with all that, I still had to do some cosmetic changes to the bank in order to make it believable. A lot of work went into the Cyprus fake credit union. Let me show you something. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't because scammers do watch. Every bank is different. So when I go to create my other new banks, I'm going to look at the actual bank and make a decision. Am I going to spend the amount of time needed to replicate that bank? It's a lot of work. So to create the Cyprus Credit Union, it was a couple $1,000s, and then I had to put in about, I think, close to 200 hours of my own time to get it up to date. So when they call my Cyprus bank a fake bank, they're really not calling it. I mean, that's what Cypress Credit Union looks like. But today we're using Chase. So. What a day. I hope you're all having a great day today. I'm having a good day. I got an update from Rococo over my Rococo coil. They're doing a major software update toward the end of this month that will hopefully resolve the issue I've been having with it. And if it does, you might see me pop in as a virtual character soon. And then, assuming that works, what's the issue? The Rococo coil is a cube that you put on top of a tripod, and it creates a 15-meter magnetic, not a magnetic field, but electrical field. But for some reason, it wasn't really working. I could only have a space of about a foot that I can animate myself in it. And I had Rococo work with me. They're based in Sweden, so, or Norway or Sweden, one of the two. I had to get up and go into a conference with them at 5 a.m. my time, and they remoted into my computer and saw for themselves that the coil wasn't working the way that it should. So they just contacted me this morning in an email saying they're going to come out with a major update that should resolve it. They also told me if I'm not satisfied, they're extending my return to June 1st, meaning I could get my money back if I'm not satisfied with it. I don't want to do that, though, because I really want to work with this coil. It's an awesome piece of hardware. And it's, yeah, they're going to give me until June 1 of this year. So I'll be able to play with it for the entire month of May and determine if I want to keep it or I can get my money back. I don't want to return it because I want to use it for what it was designed. I'll show you what the coil looks like. It looks really cool. So the Rococo coil is a cube. You put it on a tripod, and when you put on the bodysuit, as long as you stay within that 15-meter electrical field, it will make your bodysuit's measurements accurate to 2 millimeters. The cost for the coil was about $1,700, and I'm really hoping their update works. No, it doesn't make cocoa. Rococo is the name of the company. He's still on the phone, by the way. I'll talk to him in about 5 minutes just to see if he's got an update. No, you're cool, Chris. Anyways, more on that news I found out earlier. NVIDIA literally created a platform called Omniverse, and they totally taken it apart. Yeah, my troubleshooting video helped them a lot. The Omniverse was an effort by NVIDIA to offer creators the ability to create 3D virtual worlds using the USD format pioneered by Pixar. And I found out today that you have to program it using Python programming language. And I'm like, what happened to the NVIDIA platform? Did they dissolve it? And it looks like they did. I'm like, that's kind of a bummer because iClone as well as Unreal within a month created plugins to export to the USD format. I know that's kind of technical, but remember how the metaverse was a big deal a couple years ago? It's kind of fizzled. No one's talking about metaverse anymore. I was kind of hoping it would become something because as we speak, companies are creating virtual glasses that would facilitate your presence inside of the metaverse. It's supposed to be the Web 3.0,
Hello?
remember?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just checking that you are there or not.
Yeah, I'm just having
Where
coffee.
are you right now?
I'm in the Starbucks.
Where are you right now?
I'm in the
Okay,
Starbucks.
okay, okay.
Do you have the bank information yet?
Yes, within 1 minute I will get the information.
Okay, I'd like you to text it to me, okay?
Okay. Could you just confirm me your zip code, please?
84109 or 84123. That's where I'm at.
84123.
Right.
Okay.
So you bought real estate, Mr. Tees? Yeah, there's still sites you can buy real estate in the metaverse. It's the hype is gone. I don't know. I don't know what happened. You can thank Zuckerberg for screwing it up. I think it's going to come back. It'll just come back in a year or two, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to put some time into researching it today, though. The reason is, if I can build my hookers production scenes inside of USD, when I go to do my Kickstarter for Meet the Hookers, I might be offering positions to help me fill the scenes with people, and I would invite you guys to possibly become involved with it if you would like. It would work in your browser, and what you would do is say, I would like to have a little, like 2 girls on the sidewalk in this scene doing jump rope. It's kind of cool, but NVIDIA's Omniverse is falling apart. I don't know what they've done with it. You lost 50K. Oh my God. Like I said, it was a lot of hype driven by Mark Zuckerberg, who fell flat. He went as far as renamed his company to Meta, and then it all fizzled out. Well, NVIDIA came in at just the right moment and created NVIDIA Omniverse. I mean, if you look here, it's still a thing, but you have to be a developer to use it. NVIDIA Omniverse. I was looking it up. Oh.
Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, ma'am, you are in the Starbucks, right?
Yeah, I'm just right next to the bank. I'm just inside having some coffee and some
Okay,
crumpets.
ma'am, the thing is that, ma'am, I'm going to give you a new account, okay?
That's fine.
But I hope you can understand the new name, new account, new address. The bank is going to be suspicious little bit that suddenly the account number, name, address, everything is going to be changed. So is it possible you to go to the another branch?
Going to another branch won't matter. It's done centrally right now. I already prepped her. I said I might be sending this to another relative.
But the address is also going to be changed, right? He is from California. Maybe now you are going to get the account from the another state.
Which doesn't matter. I have relatives all over the country. I literally have a sister in Pennsylvania, a brother in Oregon, and another brother in Texas. That's normal.
Okay, if you try to go to the another branch, how far is it, the another branch from your place now?
Well, it's too late. My bank card and driver's license are still in her possession. You might as well just give me the bank info. Let me go in. I'll transfer the money.
Okay, okay.
All right.
All right, ma'am. Be in the Starbucks. Whenever I get the details, I will let you know.
Yeah, well, hurry. My husband wants to meet me for some lunch.
I'll try to make it hurry as soon as, ma'am. Just a few minutes more.
That's fine. A few minutes won't hurt.
Thank you. Okay, okay.
Anyways, what you see on the screen is NVIDIA Omniverse. I'm going to look into it further. They used to offer a 3D animation, or not a, yeah, it was animation, but it was a 3D editor that you can use to create stages, but you can't anymore. They've totally changed it. Looks like they have something about platform as a service, though. But you have to be a business to do it. So NVIDIA really blew it. You can get their SDK, and you have to build the platform from scratch. I'm going to join their Discord. Ask them, the hell are you doing with I've joined their Discord. I'm going to ask them about it. Okay, so we're waiting for the scammer to give me a new bank. So the reason why I brought all that up is I kind of want to get a community effort into giving you guys the ability to help out with the Meet the Hucker scenes. And NVIDIA had a platform where that was possible. But they've pulled it. They pulled the plug on it. So it's kind of a drag. Well, these scammers are slow today. Ray, do I have to plan scenarios in case scammers say different things? What do you mean by... I'm always... Everything I do when I scam bait is impromptu. And it's... In other words, I interact with the scammers as if I'm actually a victim. So I'm in a very big way acting. I'm actually an actor in a big way. Because I feel inside my brain that I really am Patricia Warren when I talk to him. Yeah, I'm always looking for new tactics. Well, you saw how I reacted to the scammer with the driver's license this morning. I acted natural, like, oh wow, yeah. But then I threw a barb his way by saying 5'10". The way he wrote it meant he was 5'1". So I was thinking faster than they do. So that just comes from experience. When you hear people like Pierogi say scam baiting is hard, he's not stretching the truth. Scam baiting is hard. You have to maintain a fake persona while running and it's even harder for me because I don't have helpers helping me run my live stream. In addition to maintaining the narrative with the scammer, I have to keep an eye on my production. I don't have someone to mute the stream for me in case the scammer slips. I have to do the muting. So that explains some of the reason why I limit the amount of hours that I can do a scam bait stream. However, when I can game for much longer than I can scam bait. Because I don't have to hide anything when I'm gaming. Yep, thank you, Fred.
Hello.
Yes? I can hear you, yes?
You there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I'm going to text you a message with all details of the account, okay?
Okay, that would be great.
Thank you, ma'am. Whenever you receive any message, come let me know.
All right, I'm waiting.
I hope you received it. Check your text message, ma'am.
Yep,
You're going
I
to
did.
receive from 95483777474.
Yes, I got it. I got it. I'll read what I have. That Mary is my, I'm just going to say Mary is my sister.
Okay, lovely, ma'am. Go
And
ahead
that,
and use this account to make a transfer of $20,000.
okay. Let me go back into, let me go back to
Ma'am,
my,
but make sure do not give this phone to the banker. You just read.
I'm going back to my car and I'm going to write it down on the piece of paper.
Lovely, lovely, ma'am.
Okay, let me write it down.
Yes, please, ma'am.
Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to set the phone down, okay?
Take your time, ma'am.
All right. So we got another U.S. bank account. I just sent it to Chappie for reporting. And then I'm going to go into the bank and then we'll execute the next stage. Thank you, everybody. In another minute, we'll be able to go. I tell you, when I first started my channel, I had no idea I would be doing this full time, calling these criminals up and basically fooling them into turning over valuable information that can be used against them.
All right. I think I have everything. I'm going to go back into the bank, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
All
Make
right,
sure this time it works.
Of course, I'm going to put you in my purse.
Thank you, ma'am. Make sure you stay on your word. She is your sister.
All right. Hello again.
Hello, you're back.
That's what I thought. I called my sister, and they were able to obtain this bank, and then they'll make sure that it gets to the person that I'm intending it to.
Okay, so you're gonna send it to your sister. All right, let me get
Correct.
back in here.
All right.
Still have your card, so I was worried that you were gonna forget about it.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
No worries. Okay, so all right, it looks like that all saved as comments. I thought I could just delete it all, but they said I have to keep it as a comment showing that you tried to send it there initially, but that's not a worry. I can get the new one in.
Oh, good.
How's it going out there? On the piece of paper right there?
Yes, this is it here.
And it's the same purpose. You still reload. You're paying back a loan, correct?
Yeah, it's a personal loan.
And do you have your sister's phone number?
No, we don't really communicate with phones these days. It's mostly Facebook.
Just add that in here.
Excuse me.
Sure. Sorry. I'll try to get you out as soon as possible. All right, the form looks okay. Let me just go over here to verify the funds and all that fun stuff on your account here.
All right.
Once I get all that done and I apply funds, I'll have you sign the IRS documents.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Okay, so your account has plenty of funds.
Excuse me.
All right, looks like you did. And did you do an internal transfer today from your savings to your checking?
No, I have it scheduled monthly, bi-weekly when I get paid. I have 10%, but I didn't evoke a transfer, if that's what you're saying. I haven't done that in almost.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that weeks ago, but I haven't done an actual transfer for about a year now.
Okay, let me just take a look at your account. Okay, I do see that that you have an amount from your paycheck that goes to your savings, but I'm saying the opposite. It looks like here, let me show you right here, you transferred money from your savings to your checking. The opposite than what you usually do. That's why I brought it up.
No, I
It's
don't
not
ever
you?
do that. Only once in a while, if I'm making a big purchase, would I do that.
Right. Okay. No worries.
But I did get a big deposit today, so that's maybe you're
A
confusing it
big
with
deposit.
that. Yeah, it's
I don't see that. I do see a large amount, transferred, like I said, from your savings to your checking, but that was just your
no.
own money.
Yeah, I would only do that if I was buying something.
Okay. Give me just a few seconds. Let me just take your license and forward the accounts. Okay, so I sent both accounts that you're trying to wire money to my manager. Let me see if I can get him to manually approve this. It's not letting me apply the funds, so I might just need him to approve it. I'll be right back if you don't mind waiting another second.
I don't mind waiting.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you so much. There's some candy and gum in that dish. You're welcome to it.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
Um, okay, a couple of things. So, the reason that your account would not let me apply any funds is there was an issue with it the minute I typed in that you did not make the internal transfer. So,
Oh,
unfortunately, you started with an account that was being looked at by the FBI and was on a federal hold. You gave us another account number that really had no affiliation with the last one. So I had my manager took
well,
both of those
it's
accounts just to
irrelevant.
do an investigation on. And what they wound up doing with your account is to freeze your ability to wire. And we're going
Okay.
to ask you to come in and sit down with the fraud department to go over some of the rules, regulations, make sure that you understand how these transfers happen, and to make sure that your account is safe. We will also be looking at changing your passwords as well. So,
Okay.
the only thing that you can't do until you meet with the fraud department, and like I said, they'll be reaching out to you. I think you said 11 and 12 days for the meeting, is to wire anything. So, is there anything else I can help you with today that doesn't involve a wire?
Well,
You've also been assigned an account manager, which means all your banking must be done at this branch. If you go to another one, it's in the system now. They'll send you back here to meet with me.
okay, well, that's understood. I'd like to know more about what we're going to discuss. At this point, though, could I order a cash withdrawal? I know I tried to get 4,000 a couple of weeks ago for my brother, but this is still important. Could I arrange to have 20,000 withdrawn?
Yeah, let me just see how long it'll take. Make sure you do. I know I saw the funds there. You do have the funds. You're checking. Looks like we just missed the cut off for tomorrow, so it looks like Thursday morning.
Okay, yeah, let's do the Thursday morning. That's faster than before.
Okay.
So,
Let me just
by
make sure I log that in. Okay, so I have two ways. I can email you as soon as it's available, or you can come in after 11 a.m. on Thursday and see me, and we'll get that set up for you.
Well, okay, well, that would work. All right, I understand we need to meet in about a week. I'll prep my husband and we'll
Okay.
come in. And
Yep,
then,
you're all set. And then you, like I said, you're gonna get a notification to come in and change passwords and everything, and just go over
okay,
the transactions and showing you all the transactions that have been made in your account for the last 6 months.
okay. Well, I thank you for your help. I'm not
Okay, no
pleased
worries.
about. I'm not pleased about. I don't wire very often, so that's really no problem. But we'll get that squared away when we meet next. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that we're keeping you safe.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, we'll see you in a couple days.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I don't know if you were able to hear what took place. I wasn't able to wire the money. However, and I don't, I do have a, well, just let me tell you what the situation is. I've ordered cash withdrawal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to pick up the 20,000 on Thursday morning.
Thursday morning, like day after tomorrow.
Right. Now I do have a question. They froze my
Yes.
ability to wire money because they said that I transferred 20-something thousand from savings to checking, and I didn't know.
No, that was not transferred from your savings to checking. We just make that looks just because not to shown onto your bank. If your banker shown
Oh,
that transfer from the
well,
Norton, simply log the transaction. Just because of that, we just manage those looks only. That's it.
okay, well, because of that, they froze my ability to wire money until my husband and I can meet with them in about a week.
Mm-hmm.
But as a workaround, I said, can I withdraw the money? And she said yes, and I can pick it up on Thursday.
So you book an appointment to withdraw 20,000 on Thursday morning.
Right. So
Oh,
they're gonna email me when it's available.
Lovely, ma'am. Okay. So are you coming home right now?
No, I'm gonna go have some lunch with my husband.
Oh, okay. When you will be at home then?
It'll be sometime today, this evening perhaps. What's your last name? What's your first and last name again?
My name is Michael Wilson.
Michael Wilson. Okay, Michael. I should be back this afternoon. I think around 5 p.m. That's late. That's early evening.
Okay, no worry, ma'am. You do one thing. You have my number. Whenever you back home, you call me back. Okay?
Okay, I will.
Or else
All right.
I'm going to ring you up at 5 your time.
All right. Well, just keep in mind I might be with my husband. I may not want to talk to you when I'm with my husband.
So, ma'am, you have my number. You call me. Okay?
All right. All right. Goodbye.
In this number, ma'am. 856-393.
Yes, that's the number I have.
Yes, call me back in this number anytime, whenever you're at home. Okay?
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay, folks. All right. So instead of entering another full bait, I'm going to troll some scammers. I might as well do that. We're on my 5th hour, and I don't want to end up having to stop and restart the YouTube stream. Yeah, it was an 856 area code. I don't even know where that is. Where's 856? 856 area code. That's in New Jersey. Yeah, that's a New Jersey area code. All right, so I'm trying to think which one. Let me look up the original number for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna troll them. I'm gonna open up my trolling phone and then let's see what we can find off of scammer.info. Okay, here's PayPal. So I'm gonna straight up verbally troll them. We'll just do this for the next half hour or so. And here we go. Okay, that was nothing but old music. Coinbase Benchodes. Let me call these. No, they call back. I'm not going to call them. Boy, there's not too many scammers working out of and I don't feel comfortable with that one. Here's a pop-up scammer. Let me go to the bottom of the thread so I can get the most current one. Oh, that's a long thread. I'm not going to do it. Okay, let me go back. PayPal, a rifle. All right, let me try them again. No, that's the one that doesn't answer. Okay. Wow. There aren't any numbers. I wonder what's going on today. Let me check. Oh, I have some in my email. Let me go over here. Okay, I got one from here. Let me see what that is. Okay, this is Norton LifeLock. Norton LifeLock. Okay, I guess they're not answering. Okay, I have another tech support scammer. Facebook, they're going to block most of my numbers. So let me. Here's a Geek Squad. Let me try them.
Thank you for getting connected with the help and support of a Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I got this bill from Geek Squad. It says Geek Squad Family Protection, and you guys are trying to charge me. Um, why am I being charged $547?
Okay, I'll let you know, sir. First, can you please confirm me the order ID or the transaction ID so I can just look in my end and help you out?
I have a customer ID.
Yep.
I don't
What was that?
invoice is 4575684.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me this information. Just be with me. Let me look in my end and help you out for you, okay?
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Thank you for holding the line. You're saying that you never made any order or made any purchase uh, with a gig squad for your computer maintenance and the security, right?
Hell no. I fucking hate Geek Squad. A scumbag company.
Sorry?
I hate Geek Squad.
You hate gig squad. So you
Right.
want to cancel the order and transaction,
Yeah.
right? Which you don't want it at all.
I'm never going to Geek
Okay.
Squad ever again. You guys suck.
Definitely, sir. We are going to stop
I
your
had an
account, sir,
iPad.
and just
I bought an iPad a year ago, and the damn thing broke after 4 months, and I took it back to Geek Squad, and they said no. So why in the hell would I send you money? That's fucked up.
you don't have a computer or a laptop, sir?
Yes, I have a laptop. What's the...
Let me explain it to you. When you owned a laptop or a computer, at that at that point of time, you're getting the protection of and a maintenance of a gig squad for your computer.
No, I didn't.
Which is being really.
I bought the laptop from Newegg. It's a Lenovo.
Sir,
Has nothing to
it's
do
not
with
about the
Geek
brand.
Squad. It
Sir,
has nothing to do
don't
with
start.
Geek Squad. I wouldn't touch Geek Squad with a 10-foot pole.
I understand, sir. I understand.
Fucking
I'm
Geek
gonna
Squad.
help you out.
Well, then
I'm gonna
cancel
help you
it.
out with.
Cancel
Yeah,
it.
just to do that, you need to be. You need
No, I
to be
don't.
at the computer.
I
or
do not.
Sir,
You can
don't.
cancel it from your side, you asshole.
You need to be at the computer or a laptop or cancel it. Can you please do
Why?
that?
Why? It's not on my
Because,
computer. There's no Geek Squad on my
Because
computer,
shall
dude.
we say- Sir, why you are shouting? Why you are frustrated? What happened? Tell me your feelings, sir. I can help you. I'll heal your problem.
You want to remote into my computer so that you can cancel something,
No,
really?
definitely not,
That's
sir.
so
Definitely
fucked up.
not, sir.
That is fucked
What
up.
you
Yeah, I'm giving them a hard time.
I'm going to play different voices too. I'm trolling them.
Thank you for calling customer service. This is Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Michael. I'm calling because I got me an invoice that says I'm being charged $547.99. Why am I being charged?
All right, no problem. So let me confirm your invoice number. So I will check my system.
The invoice number, it be 457-5684.
So, all right, so just
Did
give
you
me a
get it,
moment and
boy?
let me check my system.
Son, I come
Just
to
give me
understand.
a
I
moment.
don't use the Geek Squad. My petty wife, she darn hates the Geek
Okay,
Squad.
listen to
We
me
ain't gonna pay a
carefully.
dime
Be
to the
carefully,
Geek
okay?
Squad.
Just give me a moment and let me check my system. Just give me a moment.
Okay, I can be quiet. I can be quiet.
Okay, okay, hold on. Code there. I do believe do not use a Geek Squad antivirus security plan, right?
Hey, what? Say that again, boy. You messing up them words. What you said? What you saying, boy?
I'm asking that this is auto renewal service for 2 years and 1 year's plan will be activate from your site. So
Oh,
this
hell no.
Geek Squad.
We don't use no Geek Squad.
Oh,
Hell no.
you have used a Geek Squad antivirus?
No.
No. Okay. So did you share your personal information, your family member, your friends, anyone?
I always share my personal information, son. I'm a preacher. I tell them who I is and which church I preach
Someone
from.
use your personal information and purchasing antivirus security plan.
Holy hell! What's going on?
So I will help you cancel the
What
order
the
and claim
hell?
your refund. Okay?
You took my
Are
personal
you in front of
information.
your computer?
What's going on?
Are you in front of your computer?
Yes,
Are
I'm
you
in
in
front of my
front of your
computer.
computer?
Hell yeah!
Okay. Open your Google Chrome browser.
Google Chrome? What the hell's a Google Chrome? I don't know what that is, boy.
Open your Google Chrome browser.
Son, I ain't knowing what you're talking about. What do you mean, there's a time? What does that mean?
About open your Google Chrome browser.
I don't know
Open your
what a Google Chrome
browser.
is. I don't know what a Google Chrome
Do
is.
you have a Microsoft? Do you
I have a web
Microsoft?
browser. I have Microsoft web browser. But I get my email.
Yeah. Do you
That's
have
what I
Google?
got your invoice from,
No,
boy.
Okay, listen to me carefully. Do
I'm
you
listening
see
to
your
you. I'm
keyboard?
listening to you.
Do you see Windows key?
The Windows key. I'm running Microsoft
Yeah.
Windows. It ain't no key.
Okay.
It's Microsoft Windows. Yeah.
Yeah. Open your Microsoft.
Open Microsoft. How?
Yes. And do you see new tab?
A new tab? What do you mean? I'm running up a bell? Why am I running up a bell?
Click on new tab.
New tab. Oh, new window.
Yes.
A new window.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I clicked on a new window. Oh, it's got the news. It looks like that bank is gonna close. Oh my goodness! And that little lady, she gets up on the Oscars and singing songs.
How old are you?
I didn't tell you what my age is, boy. He hung up on me.
Time for some Cosmo. I had fun with that.
Thank you for getting connected with the help and support of a Gig Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I have an email that states I'm going to be paying $547.99 for Geek Squad Family Protection.
Can you please confirm me the order ID or the transaction ID so I can help you out for you to look in my end?
The order ID. Okay, hold on.
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell.
Why'd you say that? Why did you say that?
I can't handle.
Okay, so they blocked that number. I'm calling them with a new number. You like Uncle Dan? Yeah, Uncle Dan is. Hello?
Yes, thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad customer support. How can I help you today? If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Okay, hung up. I'm gonna give him the poor kitty. It's called Poor Kitty. Oh, that call didn't go through. Let me try him again. There it goes.
Thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad.
Oh man. Oh, kitty. Okay, he hung up immediately. That was too loud for him.
Thank you for getting connected.
चांद सितारा बोले भैंचोद नदी के किनारा बोले भैंचोद बोलो बच्चे सारे बोलो भैंचोद आरआर वाले सारे बोलो ग्रैप वाले सारे बोलो पैड़ा वाले सारे बोलो भैंचोद भैंचोद.
Do you hear that? You're a benchode. You're a benchode. A stupid scammer. One of the dumbest on the planet. Just stupid, unskilled, don't know what you're doing, don't even know how to pretend to be someone you're not. I got, you know how many phones I have lots of I have lots of phone numbers. I'm gonna keep calling you. I don't understand Spanish. Sorry. I don't understand Spanish.
Spanish. You know English. You're a son of a whore. I'm gonna put
अपना खोल रखा है
water
थारी
bottle in
बहन
your
को
mouth.
चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
Teriyaki chew. Oh, they hung up. They did the teriyaki shoes. Yeah, I want to get some teriyaki shoes myself. They sound cool.
Okay. Thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad customer support. How can I help you today?
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell.
I love Uncle Dan.
Okay. Thank you for calling customer service. This is Michael from the house here.
Yes, I'm calling Geek Squad. Is this Geek Squad?
Yes, ma'am. This is Geek Squad. You speaking
Doesn't
with Michael from the house.
it doesn't sound like it's Geek Squad. It sounds like a sweatshop filled with stinky scumbags pretending to be Geek Squad. You're a stinky.
Geek Squad.
You're a
Geek Squad
stinky.
is related to the. Listen
You're
to
a
me.
stinky
Geek Squad is
scumbag. You're a scumbag.
Payback, not come back.
Scumbag. Okay. I'm just going down my available numbers.
Customer service. This is Michael.
You're a bread monkey. You chutia bread monkey. Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow.
You're stupid.
Hey, motherfucker.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
Yep, you're stupid. You're stupid. Okay, going down to the next number.
for calling customer service. This is Michael. How may I help you?
Is this what your mother wanted you to be when you grew up? A thief? Do you think she is proud of you?
Yes, mother. Are you prostitute? Sorry?
Wow, I am so impressed. You suck bad at this. You do not belong at this job because you are a failure. You are a mother chode.
Once you get a login, yeah.
Hello, I am a very
Okay, I'm moving on to the next one.
Thank you for calling customer service. This is Michael. How may I help you?
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
Right.
If I were to see you walking down the street,
He hung up. I'm just going to call them back with the same caller ID to see if they're blocking. Not all of them do, so it's up to the scammer to block. Or the individual, rather. Nope, they're blocking. So moving down to the next available.
Thank you for calling customer service. This is Michael. How can I assist you?
if I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
He just hung up. Rolling back up to the first number to see if they did permanent blocking. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they blocked everything. Okay. All right, folks, I guess that's it for today. I've been on for 5 hours and 45 minutes, so it's a pretty good stream for today. Was able to unearth a brand new mule, which is good. That makes for a successful scam bait. I don't know. Oh, that's a different window. Let me close it. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to see who I can raid on Twitch. Let me do a refresh. All right, there's not that many scam baiters on today, so I'm gonna raid Fun Guy. Looks like he's still running, so let's raid Fun Guy. I love your sticker, Chris. That's a good one. Okay, sending you guys the Fun Guy. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. It's not letting me raid Fun Guy for some reason. Let's try.
As soon as you see the poll go live, it's time for us to vote. The poll is up right now. Rate.
Okay, I'm going to rate Cartoon Therapy. I don't know why I can't rate Fun Guy for some reason. Let me try cartoon therapy. Is Bull Raskin on? Yeah, Bull Raskin's on. Let me raid Bull Raskin. Thanks for saying that, Mark. Okay, starting Bull Raskin. Okay, so Raskin is going to be rated in 7 seconds. Yeah, I didn't see that he was on. He's on. So, all right, folks, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. And
A little
we'll
piece
do
of
this
paper
again.
that told me how much I have on my account. So let me find that little piece of paper, okay?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding the line for you.
Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. Have a wonderful day.